Oh my god. Uh, anyway, let me wait a little bit. Wait for everything to start. Okay, YouTube has started. Okay, everything started. Let's get this done. Meow. Okay, so we're starting it like really quickly. Um, yeah, I did start really late, but there's also gonna be maybe a 3 hour stream. My time is usually the way it is for like a reason. So I will be doing a short stream today.
I'm not worrying, honestly.
But I wanted to stream today, but we had to
Sometimes I
go
think
take in some papers. I remember talking to somebody about like being what you call only a 3 hour stream. Yeah, probably. Well, I could probably do
genuinely I
6.
don't even get to
I
remember.
definitely could do 6. It's just it wouldn't be my regular time. So if anybody follows at like past the 3 hour mark, they probably would like not be able to show up because you know they usually watch around the time they follow, right? So yeah, I could probably do 6. I don't know, 1 to 2. I guess that'll be up to you, Keith, since I actually have a lot of energy right now because I haven't been socializing. So I should be good to do maybe 6. I don't know though. That depends. What do you think, Keith? 6? Think we can do 6? Kind of, sort of, weirdly enough, want to. Also, okay. Speaking of wanting to do something, but also not wanting to do something, if that makes sense. Um, so I have bulldog pasta, which is apparently a thing. The way you're supposed to use it is not to make it like ramen, where it has water in it. You're actually supposed to drain the water out after the noodles get soft. Well, here's the problem with that. Without, without the I'm also gonna go on to Discord, but hold on. But without the water, apparently that fucking sauce is much more intense than I can handle. And here's the, I'm usually like super into spicy, but oh my god, bulldog noodles without water is way too fucking spicy.
Elliot isn't watching.
So, and I know I could probably use
Seriously.
half, but I don't want to waste like
Even
the
Elliot
sauce.
isn't
So I have
watching.
this thing where I always put all of it. Over here, like, oh, the sick sauce just burns like a bitch. Ugh. Also, I'm on Discord right now. Unstreamed it. Ugh, stream Discord. Hello.
Comms are on silent.
Yankees, Bulldog
I
Noodles.
always feel
Goldwing
behind
Last,
when
how's
I'm
it
not
going?
officially off duty.
Hey, Haley. It says
My
birth time
brain
shattered.
is still fucked from the fucking graduation.
Yeah. They called you out to talk and everything because I guess you're like the best student or something.
So they called me out. It was me and one other person,
Mm-hmm.
just a random girl, wasn't even in the welding class.
Yeah.
And they were just like, "Oh, how do y'all feel about graduating?" And I was like, "Why are you asking me this? I don't even want to be here. I obviously look pissed off. Why are you going to approach me?"
Yeah, that's very true. I think the one thing as well is something I learned about like people in general, not just dudes, but you can't really tell what they're thinking in their face because keep in mind resting bitch faces are a thing. And literally, it's like you have
Yeah,
a big resting bitch face, but you could literally just be
that's
thinking about like a new game coming up, and you're actually just really excited. You're just intensely thinking about it. I'm back again. On YouTube? Yeah, yeah. Did you even finish the I can front incarnate build? I don't think I did. I do, however, have it built. I actually didn't claim it yet. I'm gonna do that right now. Mostly because, like, okay, you know how I think I mentioned this before, but I have like the attention span of a fucking goldfish. Speaking of which, I gotta feed my fish. Holy fuck! Hold on.
on.
I don't think I fed him yesterday. He needs to be fed. Where are you, fish
Goldwing, you're
face?
Haley,
How's it going?
right?
I need to feed you. go. Holy fuck. There you go, fishy.
Okay. So I'm glad that you're Haley
Sorry about
because
that.
anyway.
I almost killed another bitch. Yeah.
First off, what the fuck? Second off, I like a challenge in Warframe,
Mhm.
as you probably know if you've heard me on these streams.
Yeah.
But this kitty cat Ureli is possibly the hardest challenge anybody has ever given me.
Well, we got the kitty cats to spawn, but for some reason they don't really do much besides armor
I don't
strip.
see. Here's the thing.
Mhm.
I know how to make the cats do well on their own, but I only know how to do it with Volt.
Yeah. We got them to kill. I saw them kill a heavy gunner.
But weirdly enough, out of all challenges I've done Steel Path Stug. Yeah, I'm Yami.
Yeah, that's yummy.
Well, I'm Yami or Keith, whatever you want to call me. But anyway, um, I've done level caps. I've brought the Stug to Steel Path. Daikyu I've damage capped with. There's a lot of stuff I've done in this game. And I didn't think that my hardest challenge in 11 years of Warframe would be a kitty cat Ureli.
Brunt. There he goes.
Wait.
I found it. Somebody was saying, hey, check out Akin Brunt. And I remembered, hey,
Wait a
I have
minute.
a fucking Akin Brunt. What's that?
Whoa, I need to go to a I need to go to Simulacrum right now.
What? Okay, let's go. Let's do this.
I brain just got a genius moment.
Spontaneous genius, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to make the Galatine build, but you know how I don't like showing things that aren't good?
Uh-huh.
Galatine, even with influence, kinda butt. Because
I told you I
It's
can't
so...
get it to work.
Yeah, but I don't know what's happening. It just randomly just does shit damage. And here's the thing. The multipliers say it should be pretty good. And it's like,
Yes,
oh, it's
please
almost...
show me the build.
Yeah, like, here's the thing. Here's the thing with the Galatine, right? Let me also show you on my stuff. Galatine, where it goes on my stream. So here's the yeah, you still want my yeah, Myos level cap build? Yeah, I don't have the Myos yet. When I did, yeah.
can give you that.
Mhm.
What frame are you using? Like, do you want me to build it off the frame, or do you just want it to handle itself?
And it might be the handle itself part. I'm not sure. But anyway, so here it is, right? This is the build, and keep in mind, this is a tried, true, tested build, and it just fucking doesn't do anything. I don't know why. It's weird because it feels like it's not getting prime pressure point. It's weird. It's super fucking weird. And
Yeah, and the
yeah,
weird part, you can ask Jenna. I have been trying to make the Galatine work for at least 3 years now, and I
yeah.
can't.
Even with influence, it's weird because like the influence triggers and influences influence things, but even then the numbers are so small, and it's like oh, but like maybe it's the base numbers. No, check this out. So this is the best great sword in the game, right?
The Graham.
It's an impact based. Well, this one technically would be it currently. Master Tier Prime. Uh,
Mm.
but here's the thing. It actually has less base damage and just more status chance, right? But everything else is basically the same. Let me try a heavy attack build. I actually did try a heavy attack build. The heavy attack. Okay, I did a heavy attack with trying to test a heavy attack build, and I think I might have to show you this because it sounds ridiculous, but I need to show you this. The heavy attack did like so little damage that I was just like, did I just heavy attack a bitch? Like, it was weird.
I
It's
feel
like,
like the heavy attack is worse than the light attack.
yeah, I did a heavy attack to a heavy gunner. Not a heavy gunner. It was a lancer actually. I did a heavy attack to a lancer and it did shit. It was so weird. And the thing is, the Masseter actually is technically worse stat wise, but it's better actually being used. I can probably show you this. Like, check this out. I can actually legitimately put. I'm gonna put the same exact build, right? I can show you this. Like, I'll put the same exact build, like, legitimately. I'm just putting everything exactly the same, right? Let me also grab this. So I'm literally gonna give the same exact build, right? And then I'm gonna go, like, see, even the number is pretty small, right? I'm gonna go. Actually, no, wait. Am I missing anything? I'm missing. Let's take off this, and let's put. Where'd it go? Weeping Wounds. Yeah, exactly the same build, right? Actually, am I missing a stance? Is the stance different? Oh, it's Rending Crane. Can I swap that out? Oh, it has a stance format on it. Okay. It was Temple Royale, I think.
Yes, that's the good one.
Yeah, Temple Royale. So I'm putting Temple Royale. And I'm gonna summon some dudes, right? And you're gonna see, like, this does okay, right? Go past the guy. Oh, that was the car. I actually have to do that fully ramped up now. And as you can see, Alpha does, like, pretty good, like, single target and stuff. And then I summon them again. Fully ramped up, I'll show you what happens, right? And yeah, fully ramped up, it does shit like this, right? It literally, like, just does like this. Now here's the thing, we tested this yesterday for like half an hour before I recorded footage for a video. And I couldn't do it. I couldn't give you guys the Galantine. And here's that, like I said, look at the Galantine. It has exactly the same build, right? You go over here, right? Are you seeing this?
Yeah.
Like, this is like it, like, without it being ramped up, right? And then this is a single target right here. Single target. Oh, there. But, like, keep in mind, this weapon is higher base damage and, like, similar status. It takes like double the time to kill factors. It may not look like much of a difference, but double the time. Like, here's single target. The difference between single target with the other weapon and this weapon is like twice as long. So it's like you're hitting them 5 times with the Massacre, but when you're hitting with this weapon, you're hitting 10 times, and that's actually a lot. That's a full 100% increase in time to kill, and that makes a huge difference in levels. Like, weirdly enough, it killed the Acolyte pretty quickly though, but like, I don't know what's up with this weapon. It just doesn't really do much. You could probably prime for it with a pet, but what I've noticed in like Steel Pass, the pet does die sometimes, and then you don't have your priming, which is like the only issue, but it's like a big issue. But like, if you know what you're looking for, you can see like, oh, like this does have a bit of an issue, right? And a Massacre technically would be considered the best as well, but it literally only has like 30% more stats and 10% more status, right? This is just influence doing influence things as well, but once you get into the single target, you start to see the problems. Yeah, well, like, Massacre also has like better single target as well. Like it's weird. It's weird to say, but like for some reason the Galatine Prime, even when I took it into like Annie, was struggling. It took so long to kill things. It was like super. It was weird. I don't know what's up with it. Definitely looks pretty impressive, but keep in mind that's the difference between this weapon and this weapon, which is built like this, which is essentially, you know, the same shit, but without a range mod. Actually, no, I should probably put... No range mod. I'm not gonna put a range mod, if I don't need it. Because I actually have range on the Incarnate. Go over here, right here to this spot, turn a little bit to right. A little bit faster, but also... Oh, what is... Yeah, there we go. Right, this weapon, like... It is definitely faster, but that is like a huge difference, right? If I'm hitting the same amount of times, but I'm like killing faster. And then you go over here. It's like, it's built almost exactly the same. And then, fun fact actually, this is actually a pretty fun thing I actually learned from watching a video. So you know the... I don't know about that. You know the mod that's like, hey... here it is, Amalgam Furax Body Count. So this mod is interesting because it causes blasts when you when you kill things. And for some reason, it triggers influence. You see that shit? That's it blasts out into a blast proc in 15 meters. And actually does this weird thing where it just destroys things. Which is interesting because it's usually used as a stat stick for secondaries. And then you get to the single target and it's kind of butt. But, this weapon is weird because, it actually does less base damage than the other weapon, right? I know, we've been trying to figure out the Galatine Prime for a while. And we're trying to figure out what is wrong. But we are having a hard time figuring it out. Also, did you just DC, Keith? Sounds annoying. Yeah.
No.
Oh. Oh, you went to go do something?
You know, I'm testing something with Haley.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's cool.
Haley, oh my god, that stutter.
Yeah, I think I actually need to finish leveling up my Furax Wraith, because I wanted to make a video about it, but then I was like, wait a minute. I learned this information from a video, so I was like, nah. I'm not gonna make a video about it. Somebody already did. Oh my god, you know what's really funny though? So, speaking of other VTubers, I guess I want to show Haley this. I probably explain it as well. So, a cool thing that I learned from another YouTuber. Yeah, that makes sense. We could probably do it on call eventually. I do want to hang out on call, on the thing, but I do have to have someone I know with me just in case, you know, something happens. I'm thinking of having Keith there. The one thing is though, Keith has this thing where he's really busy sometimes. Yeah, so I do want to do that. I definitely do, especially want to see if I can meet you. Because you know it was kind of sort of your idea, but I do wanna hop on there. There's actually a bunch of people I made technically a promise to do that, but yeah. Also there's this thing. You can DM me when I always open.
I mean, I won't lie. If I was to be in a call with any of your viewers, it'd probably be Haley. Haley seems chill.
Yeah. I think there's also the other one that came with Haley, or not with Haley, but came at the same time as Haley. They're pretty cool too. I think they're both ladies. There's actually two ladies.
My milkshake brings all
Emily,
boys to the yard. Damn right. Better. Wait, the Emily that I know?
No,
From
there's
Gacanosis?
Emily. No, not that Emily. There's another Emily. Fair.
Oh, you bitch! You got my hopes up.
But anyway, so this is the thing I was showing you. So the thing is apparently, according to this YouTuber, and actually I tested it too, when you ragdoll using Rurelli's thing, they're all of their limbs become a hitbox. So if you hit them with a melee, you actually hit them like 20 times each, right? You hit them 20 times each, and if they're in a bundle, yeah, you literally could destroy. You actually could hit them like 20 times each. So actually, if you use pull is another way to do it. Pull so you can subsume something onto people. And I want to show you this fascinating thing called, where you go to your rally, right? This is a really cool build. You go right here to stick, and you'll see pyrotechnics. And you might be thinking, oh, pyrotechnics, like, it doesn't really do that much damage, right? And it actually doesn't. It actually does pretty awful damage, right? You go over here, hit the, and it does nothing, right? Keep in mind, the pillars actually are a hitbox that it has a bit of a range. So it can actually hit multiple targets. And I think you know where I'm going with this. Once. Just once. 160... not 160, but 260 procs on a single hit. What's actually happening is Pyrotechnics targets each individual enemy and gives it its own pillar, right? So if you stack them on each other and make every single one of their limbs a hitbox, you can hit them like 10, 20 times each, and, you know, they actually end up getting hit with so many heat procs that you can basically one-shot them in your Ready's bubble.
Did I do that, Emily, or did you?
And you can actually do the same thing with tempo and pull, and also mag and pyrotechnics. You put pull on tempo, and you can do it with tempo, or you can do it with mag with pyrotechnics on her, and you can also do it with you ready just because yes.
Oh, not Emily. My bad. Wait. I did that? Hold on.
I kind of want to take this build for a test run, like an actual mission, just because I kind of sort of want to try it. It's a fun build to try, but I don't know if I'm missing something. I know that I'm definitely missing energy. One, two. It's literally just two inputs.
Wait.
I really
So
do
if
like
I-
this build. This build is great.
If I equip my Durgia with this build.
Oh no, I ran out of energy. Actually, wait a minute. Influence is based off of the damage that you do. Wait a minute, I have an interesting idea. So you do that. Hit him with the bubbles. Oh. Oh, never mind. I guess never mind. Fuck me, I guess. That's it. That's... Struggling with energy. Ow. It sucks. One thing about this is technically the Compressor does more damage than Pyrotechnics, but you know, that's because weapons are crazy. Like, weapons are such a big, like, difference in damage that a lot of the time it's like, why are you not using your weapon? Which is unfortunate, because the same thing with, like, your ready. It's like, yo, your ready kind of sort of has this thing where she doesn't really do that much damage with her auto blades. I have an idea. Let me do this and pop it, and just let them fall over. I thought they were able to see the number, and the number is not too bad. Technically, I'm supposed to be priming when I do this. I don't. I'm gonna see if I can prime and see how much damage it does. What primer do I use? I'm probably using Epitaph. Epitaph Prime. Alright. Okay. Do I have a priming build? What is this? Oh. Let's do viral. And then let's do. I think viral is all I need.
Jenna,
What was that?
Haley showed me her build and then I made it able to work.
Oh, nice. Full
It's
mode.
actually really fucking powerful.
Yeah. Multi-shot. Motherfucker already said same.
This is with no Archon shards too.
Mm-hmm. And this might be all I need.
What the fuck is that buff? Oh.
Oh my god, it worked! Hey! Wait a minute. Fuck that! Hold on, I have an idea. Hold on, where's my... It's Grenier, right? It's spell Grenier. Am I cooking or am I burning it?
Fuck.
I spell Grenier. Oh wait, and heat. I need heat. I spell Grenier. And I'm gonna go with trying to make it pretty looking, but I can't. Heat. There we go. Heat.
I love it when people give me interesting fucking challenges like this.
Mm-hmm. Okay, no. Got that? Boom. Boom. And boom. Oh my goodness.
How are you taking such little damage?
I know.
Haley made Valkyr not squishy.
Yep.
Without using Hysteria.
Yep. You can do that.
What?
Yeah.
Hold on, if we're showing tankiness.
No, 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 no. 246,000. How are you, Copter? I don't see you soon. Take a peek here. Say hi. Yeah, hi. I'm a little late. I'm probably gonna be streaming for 6 hours, like usual, though. Wait, did I fuck up something? I did blast. I think I did. I thought I just did blast for some reason. Oh, okay. I see. Chicken nugget cash 10. Chicken nugget cash 10. I kind of want to make an AoE epitaph because I feel like it.
Jenna,
What?
why the fuck do we not bring Haley to our level cap attempts?
We did last time. Well, I think it was yeah. I had Haley and Emily with me last time. We almost did it too. We ran into bugs though. I'm pretty sure, legitimately, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure we could have done it if it wasn't for the bugs.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love Hera. He's so powerful.
Yeah. Unlimited power. Also, it has been confirmed that they removed the effect of like having multiplicative crits on uh all the weapons because they said we don't know if it's gonna be a problem or not, so we might not take it, but we don't know. And I was like, please, for the love of God, creators, just chill the fuck out and let us have this. And they were like, nope, we're gonna make a bunch of videos on this. And I was like, fuck. It's like, oh, why are they keep nerfing shit? Why do you keep fucking showing people shit? Like, I know about a thing about Korra that was it Korra or was it somebody else? But no thing about like putting viral on the acolytes. You can actually do that, but it's a bug and no one's supposed to know about it. So I don't really talk about it. Yeah. So like I don't say anything about the bugs I know about because I know Pablo knows about them and he's just saying, yeah, we know about that. Just fucking be quiet about it. It's like, okay, I got you, Pablo.
Wisp damage? What wisp damage? You take off Dirt Gear for this shit so I can get close. Wait! How the fuck did you make that work? I haven't been able to get that augment to work.
What augment?
Wisp's a Soul Gate augment.
Ah.
How the fuck did you do that?
Oh, I'm using so much fucking ammo. Keith, I used so much ammo to make this work.
Epitaph stinky.
Epitaph be stinky.
God damn it, I forgot you can't check builds in here. You know what? Haley, make them attack. I show how tonky Caliban be.
Mr. Caliban.
Mr. Bombastic. I tonk.
Killjoy? What the fuck is Killjoy? What's Killjoy? I just got a buff called Killjoy. What the fuck?
Fuck?
Yeah, I'm getting a buff called Killjoy. What is this?
Caliban is so unfair. This is too easy.
Oh, nice. Oh my god! Okay, fuck doing what I was doing. I think this is better. Oh my goodness. Oh, I have body shots. Body shots are good too. Oh my god, Keith. It's back.
Oh god.
My one-shot epitaph build is actually back. But actually easier than it used to be. Oh my goodness, wait a minute. Oh, also, I was looking
So
at, I was
stupid.
watching a video from a creator, and they said that the acuity actually isn't gray, due to the fact that, if you chuck up, like, the multipliers that it has, it reaches, like, a slight bit less than if you were to just shoot 2 bullets. Especially on, so, like, technically, like, especially since you can also, like, get, you can get, statuses better if you were to, have the multiple status, you know?
Oh yeah, Haley has a Caliban.
Ooh, Caliban! Caliban's great. And one of the arguments was the fact that, which I agree with, is putting stats is probably a little bit more important than just hitting really big numbers, especially since
God damn it.
yeah,
I'm never gonna unsee that, Haley.
what's that?
Haley fashioned her Caliban to look like an Englishman fighter.
Oh, nice.
I'm never gonna unsee that.
Ooh. I just did 1,000,000 damage. Hell yeah. Actually, if I hit him with this, oh my god.
I show Equinox nuke.
Jeez, it can prime for itself.
Oh yeah. Not to mention it also guarantees cold procs for increased crit damage.
And for them to be slow enough for me to hit in the face with my weapon. Hell yeah. Actually, what is the crit chance on this? Is it possible to not? Oh, I know. Actually, Innovate is probably the best option, just because of how it works. I do this. I kind of sort of want to know if I could do this to Manic Bombards. Is it gonna pass the Manic Bombard test? That's my question. Man, I know Manic Bombards are like the bosses at this point.
To this day, I'm still the only person in all of Warframe I've ever seen able to nuke with Equinox without subsim abilities.
Yeah.
No Argyle charge, no subsim abilities.
Yeah. I remember doing it before, but my thing was like it was mostly me building up the multipliers and then launching it. I knew something was weird about it though, because when I launched it, it didn't pierce through armor. So I had to get at least like, I think it was 1,000,000 damage. But after I did that, it was like, oh, this is gonna do like big damage. All it is knowing how much damage you need to accumulate. That's all it is.
Haley made a fucking duality build, and it works.
Yeah, I did too.
What the fuck?
Well, wait, what weapon is Haley using though? I'm curious.
Fucking Spyrex!
Spyrex? Oh, cool. Oh, one thing about duality is this really interesting thing. Duality has this thing where it increases the damage by 300% rather than halving it like Wukong. So technically, if you build the weapon for Equinox's twin, you actually can do a much more fun version and also more powerful version of Wukong slave build. So and I don't really think you need strength either. You just need some survivability. And that's what I did. I just put survivability on her. What was I gonna put in this slot?
It's always this one guy with the fucking overguard.
Yeah. I kind of want to know what my clone can do with his epitaph. Oh,
Oh,
oh, oh.
why Darkverse? Okay, so Darkverse normally will only do 2 statuses, but Spawn, come here. I want you to look at the amount of slash procs they have when I cast it. Okay, so normally, Darkverse will only give 2 slash procs. They have 36.
Oh my god,
And
kid.
the reason that works, one sec. The reason that works is if I spear 20, if I spear all 20 enemies, it spreads the statuses. So since I'm hitting them all with it, they all receive the status that another one receives. Meaning with one cast, those 20 enemies are getting like 40 slash procs because there's 20 of them getting hit twice.
Yeah.
And that's why Neja is the best nuker in the game. Because you can also throw your halo for
Whoa.
fireball.
I think my clone just shot me.
Who's that? Protea? Do I even have a Protea build? I don't even remember. What the fuck is my Protea?
My dumb ass just realized something. I need to try this.
What?
So you know the aura slot and how it has the summons do more damage mod?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put that on my what's her face? Equinox. So I think it counts as a summon.
I think it does.
Also, I found out the hard way that they actually cannot ramp up, so you actually do have to build a non-ramp up weapon. I'm gonna see with the same weapon if it does more damage. It does! Keith, it does more damage!
Damn. What the fuck?
Holy fuck! Prime went viral. Yeah, it actually has viral on it.
Wait. Wait. I can show Haley the funny. I can show Haley my Ivara build with the Zerata.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me try something. I'm gonna try something silly. Very silly. Hold on. Where's my compressor? Okay, let me go here. Let me think. So, I'm do Elementalist. We'll do Hornet Strike.
There we go.
We'll do Heated Charge. We'll do no crit. I want instead. No, I want regular diffusion. Regular diffusion.
I can just one-tap everything.
So,
Get that. Can't one-tap him.
Magnetic, here we go.
That does 8 million a hit. But yeah, I do 8 million a hit with my Serrata without priming.
I wonder if Fortify will. No, I don't want Fortify, no. Empower? No.
Who is that? Grendel. God damn, you're quick. I don't understand Grendel nuking.
Grendel can spit out a dude, and that dude armor strips and gives a guaranteed toxin proc. If I remember correctly.
Haley just said burp.
Yeah, it's gas. Oh, it's gas. Okay, it's gas. I thought it was a guaranteed toxin. It's apparently guaranteed gas. Gee. I gotta do this. Alright. Equinox, I want to see what you can do with the compressor. Do it.
Alright. Reap. So, reap. I don't like Savagoth. He's too easy to nuke with. Hell yeah. Me and Haley are literally just showing off different builds now.
Yeah. I wanna do. Let's see. An AoE of some sort. Ooh. Ooh, actually. Also, I found out that the secondary weapon I was kind of glazing up a bit isn't a flamethrower because I tested it and it actually doesn't function like a flamethrower. And I'm like, what the fuck? Man. You know?
It's always this guy. Yeah, bitch, still died in one cast.
Mm-hmm.
Who else do I have that's impressive?
Kind of want to try the Cycron to see if, like, the Cycron is the best, because that's kind of sort of what I'm trying to test. Where's my Cycron at? I think the Cycron might actually be the best, I'm not gonna lie.
Damn.
Let's see.
You understand Gyre a lot better than I do. I could not get that fucker to work.
Mm-hmm.
Stick is all I need.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck all that Wukong gun meta shit. All I need is bonk.
Mm-hmm.
All I need is bonk.
Mm-hmm.
Bonk.
Hey kitty, how's it going?
What a cool ass Loki fashion.
Where you going, kid? How's it going, kitty? Is it going? Are you gonna?
Here's my
Are
Loki.
you gonna sit on my fucking computer again? No, that's not what you're gonna do.
Invincible Loki? Okay, now you've caught my interest.
Mm-hmm. Invincible Loki.
Wait, is that a safeguard switch build? I also have safeguard switch.
Let's go heavy. Heavy. Hi, Sanders. How's it going? Well, I'm just testing some stuff in the simulacrum. And then, the person on call with me is doing the same thing. Let's see. Maybe I may not be the biggest fan of Wukong, but I have essentially a character that I think I treat the same way. It's just that it's a little bit more active. I have to constantly refresh the clone. Oh no, don't go behind the wall, weirdo.
Let's see. Who else do I have that's interesting? People do underestimate the Cyanoid Gamma Core. Like, where's mine at?
Gamma core.
Why is
yeah.
this not? Why is this not favorited?
Can I see? Actually, can she? Oh no. Let me see. Let's try. Actually, you can go back to the epitaph and see if the epitaph actually is good. Because I was using medic bombards earlier. And it has an innovate build on it, but it's not going to be able to crit. That's fine. I don't think I need to. Okay, let's try this. Hey! She's doing something. Oh, the direct damage does more damage than the explosion. Okay, I see. So, we're still gonna run into the same issue. Yeah, not the best A. Whoa! What the fuck?
Yeah,
I don't know what
mine
keeps hitting me. It's
now.
weird. Well, yeah, if I do this, it's better. I literally could just do this, and it actually would do it a little bit better, a little bit faster. Actually kills everything.
Here's my Cyanoid.
Let's see. Is there another weapon I can try? I want AoE to a lot of ammo. I could also use compressive. I don't think I want to do that one. Actually, yeah, let me do that.
My eyes! That?
I'm not sure if Elementalist works on the clones. I know.
Out of everybody in your Discord, I think Haley may be the most unique.
Yeah.
She's running Corvex's Pillar on Hildren.
Yeah.
And now she's running Citrine with Corvex's lamp. Oh my god, the statuses.
Okay, let me try something. Is there a primary I can use? Maybe an AoE of some sort. Would this work? No. I don't want to use that. Do I? No.
Oh my god, I just saw the sheer amount of range you had.
Try this. I don't know when munitions can activate. It's on hit, not on kill. This is also an ancient build. Super ancient. pooped. What? Let's see if I can do it from up here. What are you gonna do from here? Let's see if I can get more of an angle. Oh, I get it. She shoots directly at them. Okay. Maybe she shoots directly at them. It's better to have her a little bit. Okay. She does not adjust her trajectory. Okay, I think that would be a little bit too complicated to program for a game this old. Especially when no one really uses this, I don't really think they needed to like make it too complicated.
I don't even use Sight's first ability. I subsumed over it for Homei's thing.
Get bonk? Bunk! My brain went a wild direction. I was like, shut up, brain. Silence, brain, you a bitch. Anyway. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else I can...
Wow. You got rid of Evade?
And technically you can use the Ogress and show people that thing I found out like a couple of years ago.
I can't get rid of Evade. I use Spectral Serration. Oh my god, that Ogress is fucking huge.
Oh my god, it still works the way I thought it would. She would just dump the entire fucking magazine because fuck you, I guess. Holy shit.
God damn.
This isn't even like modded fully. I don't even think I have a damage mod on this.
Huh.
Let me check.
Oh fuck.
Is the Ogress the new thing? I do have a damage mode on it. Okay. Let's switch to chambers to something a little bit more, like less rampy.
Hey, Corinth Nova? I'm interested. Even though I hate shotguns, I'm interested. Oh my god. You know, somebody else made a Nova fashion that I don't hate.
Nice.
Oh god. Nourished. I already know this is gonna be good.
I wonder if I can...
Okay. Listen here. How the fuck did you make antimatter drop that well?
Why did she jump down there? Keith, I made a monster. Fuck the Cycron. Fuck the Brahma. Cuba Ogress clone build, go burr.
I got rid of Nova's antimatter drop. I thought it was useless.
Congratulations. You just shot to the top of the social planet.
Hell yeah.
That's where I heard my phone. I was kind of tripping a little bit. Don't worry about it. Jeez, I be tripping.
What'd you do?
I heard my phone, and my phone wasn't doing anything.
Oh.
Should I just add more damage? Just because?
I don't see why not.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna make this 4 Equinox. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a full NPC build Kuba Ogress. That's my
Pistol
goal.
only? Oh, Felarks. I've never seen the pistol only build, but I did make the incarnate mode do pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Let me change so I can get rid of my null stars.
Alright, Equinox, you're gonna go get leveled, right? This is like an old build too, in actuality. I just rehashed an old build I used to have. Because now I kind of start to understand her a little bit more. Oh, cryonic, ew.
I'm going to offer you.
Because I'm a friend, I'm getting offered stuff. According to Businessman. Businessman be all like, yo, I'm offering you stuff because friend. And over here like, are you sure about that? Are you sure, friend?
I don't think my pistol mode is that good. I remember it being pretty good, but I don't think it's that good.
I remember seeing a video's thumbnail because I didn't watch it. Apparently, there was a guy complaining about quote unquote things in anime being too friend shaped. Like he doesn't like the fact that cute things are evil. I'm over here like, huh? Because my thing is like it's like a kind of a thing that kind of stuff is like interesting because you know you wouldn't really trust something that's ugly. So the fact that it's friendship kind of sort of makes sense as to why it would be a manipulative thing.
Because have you seen her, Raleigh?
Yeah. And because exactly, you look at your Raleigh, and you look at how so cute she is, but you look at her abilities, she dry drowns you, as in she forces water down your throat and lifts you by your esophagus, which by the way is ice cold, so it's extra painful and uncomfortable. And apparently, according to the comic, even though it's not, I don't really like the comic, she does it a lot. She will constantly try to drown you when she's fighting you. And according to, I guess, like the way that they were talking about it, even if she was like not exactly, you know, strong enough to take him down on her own, she was apparently having fun, which is like, okay, that's cool. And then you look at the Alpha Blades, literally cutting things apart while dancing around, and it's like, what? Like legitimately, you're ready as friend-shaped, but she is like the least friendly snake. Like, she will fuck you up, you know?
Yeah.
Like, friend-shaped things that technically are, like, super dangerous. I think I like that, you know? Because, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't watched the show, but I reference Madoka Magica all the time. It's apparently peak Magical Girl show. The cute little thing that's just like, yo, wanna destroy the world with me? It's like, no. It's like, okay, would you like to have a wish to get superpowers? It's like, oh, that's cool.
My frames. I just nuked
It
my
is
own
peak,
frames.
yeah, exactly. It's peak. And it's like, that's kind of the thing is like, I guess like, Urarti is based off a card captor, not Madoka Magica. So she's a little bit. She has like a different personality. But I think a Madoka Magica based Urarti would actually be a little bit cooler. Yes, she would be like super cute and cuddly in the outside, but she's technically secretly plotting your demise. That would be kind of cool. But still make her somebody who's like trying to do stuff with a greater good. That would be pretty cool. Because the way they kind of sort of made her is like she's super emotional and super like weak as well. Like she's weak and emotional, and I don't like that. Because the thing I always say is like, hey, Excalibur can pulverize a dying star. Why is Urarti unable to take out a fucking Kuba Lich? Kuba Liches are not that powerful. My guy?
Jade. Oh god. Jade with Trumna.
Great.
God damn, the Trumna's big.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I don't have a nuking Jade.
This is
I have a tank Jade.
yeah. This is definitely something I would say is something I would have to save for Steel Path, because the fact that I can't get ammo very easily is a bit of an issue. Then again, there's all this secondary ammo laying everywhere, and I'm just like, maybe ammo mutation would help. I'm not-
Vigilante supplies.
Yeah, vigilante supplies.
I always use Vigilante supplies. Even if it has like 5 crit, I still will use Vigilante supplies.
Yeah, it's just an upgrade to mutation, I think. Because even if it has 5% crit, that's still like 5% chance to have a roll at the other 5%, which is going to give it like an orange crit. That's still like a huge damage increase every once in a while.
Yeah.
And for some weapons, it can be the difference between 2-shotting and 1-shotting, you know? Hi, Mochi, how's it going? I'm a little bit late. I had to go to the Section 8 office and do some paperwork. It's just... That's like, basically, I may not have a job, but I do technically have to work to get my money. I'm so glad I have people who are able to like walk me through that too. Because if I had to do this on my own, I would lose my Section 8 so quickly. Which, by the way, is the thing. A lot of the people who are technically on the streets are people like me. I just patch myself up. Oh no! Are you okay? Are you good?
I should build an influence build for this. Hold on. I'm gonna build an influence build real quick.
Is it good now?
Proceed immediately.
Oh, what is this? Do I need... Okay, no, not yet. Bar door? Ah, okay. Interesting.
Do not weep for these creatures.
My brain said a joke in my head, but I'm over here like, that's not a joke.
A billion deaths.
Fingers hurt? Oh.
Do not enjoy the
I'm hoping that, it recovers good. But still need a game? Yeah. Like, hurting your fingers, like, stabbing your fingers in corridors, pretty nuts, but I'm pretty sure you still should be able to game. I kind of sort of know from experience, because I've also slammed my doors and my hand in the car door. So, I think, you should be okay. Hopefully. Yeah. Did I forget to put a fucking Forma in my Ogress? I just fucking realized I forgot to put a Forma in my Ogress.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. But yeah. 90% the explosion range, and if I increase it, it'll be still 90%, but the difference will be bigger, I think. At least that's how math works, I think. Ah, direct shot. I'm so glad none of fire bubbles don't I'm so glad nullifier bubbles don't wipe statuses. That's the one thing I'm happy about nullifier bubbles does. I wonder if my clone will go hunt down ammunition for me. I could have swore she was in the simulacrum. Also gotta wait for when I get that new sword and shield. Oh yeah! That's actually what I wanted to do today because I remembered that the sword and shield was coming out. And I was like, I need to make a video on that. I need to be first in line again and make a video on that weapon.
Enter the conduit now.
Why? I do not have a fully leveled Equinox, guys. You know what I should be doing? I should be nuking with Equinox, but I'm too lazy. I'm gonna try it, fine. Wait, am I getting, hold on, this is the wrong one. Where's the, am I doing the right one? Is this the slash one? This is the slash one, okay. And this friend-shaped motherfucker tried to eat my brains! Oh! Oh! There we go.
You seen Big Nuke Cybear? You can fucking nuke with the Cybear?
Oh, isn't that the...
Ice Hammer.
Yeah, Ice Hammer? Yeah. I think, it's actually a pretty good incarnate, it's just that nobody has it. Because a lot more people are free to play than people who play. That's a two-pay. And especially since even if you are free to play, it's very, very rare for you to buy a weapon unless it's like a gift to somebody. So no one really just buys the Sever because no one really talks about it, you know? Like if people talked about Compressa being like one of the best primers in the game, if they actually said that, people would have more compresses. But you know, the fact that the vent kits are where you get it, probably kind of sort of kicks it in the ass. Which actually part of the reason why I want your Ready Prime to come with like, a compressor.
No, that is impressive. Now that is impressive.
It probably sounds weird, but I do want to have more people play with the compressor. Especially since like it's my crowning achievement to make a build that is basically able to do level cap. Technically, you need your Ready to give damage vulnerability, but still, you can do level cap with the compressor only. I don't think you need that much fire rate, but there is a way you can make the fire rate bigger. Can I fucking... Oh.
She's calling the Cyber a Jolly Rancher.
It is a big ass Jolly Rancher. Why do we have so much efficiency but no fucking... No... what you call... Like, I'm not getting... what you call... experience. Affinity, there we go. I'm not getting affinity for some reason.
No idea.
Like, we have, like, almost 100% efficiency, but I have no affinity. I don't know why that is. I think, I'm not staying next to the Mirage, maybe? I think the Mirage is nuking.
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh. Mirage, me and the Mirage are the only ones here. Alright. Now I'm gonna stay next to the fucking Mirage and see how... Why are you running away from me? I need to stay next to you. Okay. Well, she's also not using the nuke that could have burned. Oh, where's my drone? Alright, there you go. The fact that Oh no, Melvemo. Damn. I'm gonna use this, see how it works. Is this the slash one? I don't know.
What the
Oh, it is. Spaghetti code. I heard Warframe's code be referred to by both Spaghetti code and Frankenstein code. If I remember correctly, someone was like, Frankenstein code is when you copy and paste like different stuff. While Spaghetti code is where you have too many developers doing one thing, causing a whole bunch of bugs. Someone over here like, okay.
Proceed immediately.
Someone here like, okay, so Warframe's code is like both then. Frankenstein spaghetti code. No, that would be scary. I think there actually is a bunch of programmers who are like not too much of a fan of either one. So having both of them at the same time would be terrifying.
Shit.
Where are you going? Why are you running away from me? Oh. Why is she running away from me? We need to stay together, fool. Hold on, let me... Boom. Okay. Now throw your ball. Throw the ball, please. Where are you get? What? I'm just gonna... Ammo. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. I have the ammo. And I ain't got no fucking energy. This can work. Whoa. I cannot. I need to pick up ammo. Ammo! Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I need to... I don't have ammo. Shit. Where is my... ammo? First fucking thing I'm putting on here is ammo mutation.
Zephyr and Ghoulsaw?
Zephyr and Ghoulsaw. Oh, she cooking. She's cooking something devious.
Go now.
I think we need to go.
Oh my god. Jenna, she made the Ghoulsaw work.
Yeah.
Enter the data conduit.
There's a few ways you can make it work, I think.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
Wonder what Entrati's up to now. Sleeping with one open if he's got a scent.
뭐야? 자유도? Like how I said I was gonna save my shit, but I didn't save my shit, so I'm running out of shit. Oh no. I should have to spy.
Shame I'm not sleepy. It'd be lovely to wake up to your face.
It'd be lovely to wake up to my face, apparently. I had Genki Sushis today because mom was like, I want to eat something. I'm like, what do you want to eat? And you know how like she's like, ladies, sometimes not ladies, but people are sometimes like, I don't really mind what we eat, and then all of a sudden when you say I want to eat McDonald's, they're like, I don't want McDonald's. They were doing that, and then here's the thing. I will say it's not even just a woman thing. That, contrary to popular belief, I've had guys say the same shit. So I don't think it's too accurate to say it's a woman thing. Because I've actually, you know, like I said, I've had dudes say the same shit. Hey, what do you want? I don't mind what I want. You want McDonald's? Like, I don't know. It's a human thing. Exactly, it's like a human thing. I think the thing of like guy versus girl thing is not as accurate as people think it is, because sometimes it's just, and sometimes it's just like more of a social thing rather than a natural thing, right? Yeah, that's my hot take on that. Most of the differences are like social things rather than natural things. So it's like, I've even done that to my mom. She's over here like, what do you want to eat? And it's like, I don't know. It's like, you want to eat, what did she say, Taco Bell? I'm like, ah, I don't want Taco Bell. Actually, I think it's speaking of like his mom. Oh yeah, he's muted. He's probably talking to his mom. That's most likely what's happening. He's probably just talking to his mom. I say talking, but they don't really talk. They kind of sort of fight. And here's the thing. According to what he said, she specifically waits for him to be talking to friends before she goes and bothers him. Which is unfortunate, because my mom only bothers me when she wants to give me something, or like when she wants to tell me something. And that happens sometimes when I'm talking to people, but whenever she sees, oh, I'm talking to somebody, she would like get a little bit quiet and also not reveal information. But Keith has to mute because he's afraid of her revealing something stupid on stream. Like his real name. Technically my mom says my real name too, but like she doesn't say it loud enough for people to hear, and most people aren't even listening anyway. Hey, let's go. I remember in the beginning of my whole thing with YouTube, I actually had this thing where I was like super sensitive and super weird. And the thing that really like stands from, like, I don't know why I got into this, but it's interesting. But where I ended up like coming up with the weirdness is I'm not very socialized. But after I got into the internet and started talking to people with my voice, because like the whole thing is like they wanted me to socialize, and the best way to socialize is with your voice. I started learning how to talk a lot more. And I think what actually helps with it is having people to talk to that have the same interests as me. Because my mom does not have any interest in what I like. She has no interest in video games. and artwork and other stuff like that. So it's hard for me to like get practice talking because she literally just does not want to hear it. But then I come to, you know, the inner circle, right? The guys, and also like back in the day, like I used to hang out with the guys on the Discord, like my official Discord, and I used to just talk to random people, right? And I actually learned some pretty interesting shit. Like a lot of the information that I have on like different kinds of people come from talking to those kinds of people, right? I learned a lot about furries just by talking to a furry. I went here like, oh, so it's not just a sexual thing. Sometimes it's just a roleplay thing, or other times it's you just don't want to play as a human being in your video games, right? It's more like a, you just don't feel like you connect more with like the animalistic kind of stuff, right? That's kind of sort of how they explain it to me. And then another furry comes up, and I learn about how expensive fursuits are. Like people say they're like, oh, they're like $1,000. No, they're like, in some cases they're like $10,000. Like what? They said like the helmet, the mask is like $1,000. But if you want a full suit, and it's gonna rack you up like fucking $10,000 dollars or something. I went here like, wow, that's fascinating. But that's just furries as an example. There's a lot of other stuff I've seen that's really interesting. Just literally, you know, video games bring people together, but what actually helps a lot is speaking with your voice. Because no one's gonna be able to hear what you actually have to say unless you use your voice. Because you can type all you want, but not everybody reads it in the same tone. Does that make any sense? You could say the same thing and show it to 3 different people, and they would basically think that you're saying 3 different things. I'll see like the bright side of people. You know, I won't read things in a negative light. But I know a lot of people who, when they read things, they think you're fucking with them. When in actuality, like it's an actual, you know, question, right? Yeah, it's like internet is both a good and a bad thing depending on how you use it. I kind of sort of use it as a tool more than anything else, but not every people do that. And then the tool side of things is actually a little bit not great either, because like you don't come across like correct information very often, and that unfortunate. Is there an actual guy down, or is it the dog? It's the dog. Okay. Whose dog is that? Just pouncing all around me and shit. Get him. What was the quote that I came up with? You gotta talk to her before you hug to her. You can't just hit on a bitch. You kind of sort of have to treat her like a human being. If she likes how you treat her, she might get a little bit closer. That's kind of the weird thing that I noticed about communicating with people. Sometimes you'll just be treating someone pretty nicely and showing what you have to offer accidentally or something like that, and she'd be all like, dude, I claim you. And it's like, huh? And then next thing you know, you're making plans. You know, which is like the most amazing thing. I love it. I love the internet. Do I need to keep going? I do need to keep going. Shit! I need to keep going! No! What the fuck is... I think Keith... Let me check. He might have messaged me. No, he didn't message me. What's this notification? I kind of want to check my phone. My phone might have something interesting for me. Uh-oh, YouTube. What do you want, YouTube? Uh-oh. Oh, oops. Okay. Whew, okay. I thought that was a comment. I'm not gonna lie. Seeing a YouTube notification is stressful and exciting at the same time because I don't know if the YouTube comment is gonna be, like, really bad.
Lunos. Hey, Lunos, come here. Come on.
Yeah, I need to
Come
convince...
Come on.
Maybe I can convince Jazz to also join me
Come on.
in the Discord call to see if we can have both mods there. Because if I have both mods there, I think I should be able to handle interacting with people. Omniforma. I think it's this. Yes. Boom. Boom. I need to check something. Can you? Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? Okay. I just tested it. I could have swapped this V polarity with that line polarity and had a line polarity down here. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna... Let me continue. Holy fuck. I could have swapped the polarity. Oh no. Okay. That's unfortunate. Motherfucker said see. Yup. Yum 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 yum. What is that? Is Sano like let's go or something? I think that's similar. But let's go. I have a PB Pix. I do not want to use my PB Pix. I'm done with that thingy. It's like, are you sure you're done? And I'm like, I am sure. Oh no. Anyway. Come on, give me a nuker. May I have a Saren? I forgot to form on my gun. God damn it. Oh wait, no, it's not formable yet. Okay. Kill all specimens. Chattywig? Get him! Oh. Get him! Microprocessor a time. What? Microprocessor? Is that a computer guy or a guy who discovered computers and thinks he's a computer guy? That's one of two things that you would notice in something like that. Like, hey, are you a computer guy? It's like, no, I'm not a computer guy. I just like computers. It's like, okay. And then you see the same thing, like a similar thing. It's like, hey, are you a guy who likes computers? It's like, no, I'm a computer guy. It's like, oh, I see. Either way, computer guy reference. Where are you going? Like making Batcast Warframe build? Yeah. I like to make builds that are able to go anywhere and do anything. That's kind of my thing I like to do. I really like making any Warframe do anything. That's why a lot of my builds are like super, like, it covers all the bases. It's not just like, oh, I'm gonna do one thing. It's like, I'm doing all the things. I'm taking this bitch to spy. I'm taking this bitch to defense. She can do survival sometimes. Will I be stuck to the Ogress? Maybe. Maybe even like stuck to Steel Pass too. But I'm fine with that. I usually only do Steel Pass. Actually, I could still make that. I use the Cycron actually. That probably could be good. If I use Shock Trooper, I could actually make her do more damage. I just realized that. Holy shit, wait a minute. Shock Trooper? Shock Trooper? Duality build. I am cooking. No, wait. No. Fuck Shock Trooper. Thermal Thunder. You wanna know why Thermal Thunder? Because I had to use an area of effect that will last a while. Wait a minute. Now I think I'm cooking. Am I burning it? I don't know. But I'm making something delicious. You know her duration is no longer than 10 seconds. You don't. I don't know that for a while. Yeah.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
Yeah, definitely. I think that one thing is, I definitely know you can make the duration longer. The thing is, I do kind of sort of want to, I'm gonna be able to,
They are immortal.
I still have to like renew it sometimes. So I do want to put a duration mod, but I also want to put Thermal Thunder instead of Shock Trooper.
For you, failure has real
Yeah.
life
I
consequences.
actually knew you could increase the time, but it's like, it's 10 seconds, so it's a little low. But I can still do that. I actually have a V polarity ready to do that too. Oh yeah, and she, like, my clone also grabbed the ammo. Yummy actually just dead now? Yeah. Let me check, let me check if he's still here. He is still muted. Okay. Yeah, he's just muted, I kinda wish, it's probably a little bit selfish, but I kinda sort of wish that, Keith had, like, an escape of some sort. Then again, it would also be healthier for him, too. I want to show him my Firewalker Ember build? Yeah. I was thinking, like, if I was able to make, not make, but, like, if I was able to have Keith, like, not run into issues like they keep running into, we could play longer. And it's like, oh, what if he gets a job? I'm okay if he has a job. I'm thinking more like, if he does have a job, he does actually have a job. But I'm thinking more like being interrupted by his mom can kind of get a little bit annoying. Especially since when he comes back, he's probably going to be super pissed. He doesn't show it, but you can kind of sort of hear it in his voice. He gets more monotone rather than like loud. Um, so you come back and like see the monotone, and it's like, oh, I see that your mother has decided to piss you off today. It's like, yeah. Let me pick up ammo. Cannot pick up ammo. We have a Saren who's pretty high ranking. Is she getting ready to nuke? Oh yeah, I see. That's a brand new Saren, I think. Okay. I get it, I get it. Did she just use an ability? Alright, wait a minute. Oh, I got you. Saren doing Saren things, guys. I hear her meowing. Not meowing, meowing. Yup. Dog got loose outside. I'll be. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Hopefully, Keith is gonna be safe, because he does have coyotes. In his house. What did Pippa call them? Coyotes? Coyote? And it was when she was talking about stuff like that. You have to be right down. I'll be what you would have done. Yeah, okay. Meow 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 meow. Also hope you get your dog, yeah. Get your dog, Keith. Hey! This guy! Just this guy from Superface. Yeah! And then turns around and blasts some other guy. Oh, someone's not paying attention! Proceeds to shoot the guy behind him. I got you, bro! Oops, my bad. Oh, what? Where'd that ammo come from? She just blasted the guy with no ammo. What the fuck? How'd she do that? I have questions.
Enter the conduit now.
Like, what the dog doing? Walk around. It's like, oh shit, it's a talking dog who's running around. Oh no. Oh, speaking of cats being able to understand you, so I have been working on getting my cat off of my table for like a couple weeks now, and she finally got it. She finally got the message that I don't want her on my keyboard. And yeah, she still kind of sort of tries to steal my food, but my thing is like, maybe I should be giving her some just because I used to and I probably should. Because I don't want to change that. I just don't want her on my keyboard. I don't care if she's coming after my food. I don't really mind that. I just don't want her on my keyboard. So if she can like not be on my keyboard and beg for food at the same time, I'll give her some food. I just don't want her on my keyboard. Because she's already sent random messages to strangers. And I had to type cat and be like, sorry, that was my cat. And I'm glad they're cat people. Let's just put it that way. You know? They basically said that was adorable rather than, oh, that's annoying. Right? I'm glad for, but I'm also lucky for, you know? I do have my issues with my cat, but I do love my cat. My cat is my favorite thing ever. Also, where is my cat? Oh, hey, kitty. Hey, kitty. I'm gonna go touch that cat. I'm gonna pet her. What time is it? Okay, it's like in an hour I'll be taking my break, and what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna be petting my cat. And I do want to give my cat some love. Yeah, kitty. You lonely? You sad? Daddy's not petting you when he should. Oh, what? There's a challenge for Anglite kills? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. What the fuck? Oh, here's an interesting thing I actually learned. Not in I didn't like go to psychology, but I do like study it sometimes. For other people's like teachings. One thing I actually came up with my own that actually really interesting is that certain things are considered normal by people who have had it be normal in their life. Like, you know, I'm a fucking, like, hell of a, like a hella pervert. The thing is it's normal for me because I've had it happen, like, not had it happen, I had experiences with stuff like that. It wasn't until I discovered, like, the broader, like, public on the internet that I realized that that isn't actually really normal. But because of how I've been exposed to it so regularly, I'm kind of sort of like somebody who doesn't really get bothered by it. And people are like, oh, does that extend to you being, like, friendly with dangerous people? Because you have, like, a couple of dangerous people that you live by. Not live by, but, like, interact with. And, like, you're just, like, super cool with them. I'm like, yeah, I've actually had, like... I've grew up on stories of dangerous people doing dangerous things, right? And they also have always said the same thing. A lot of the time, it's just them having a bad reaction to disrespect. So the best thing to do with somebody who is a dangerous person is to never disrespect them. And also, treat them with acceptance. Those two things go really far with dangerous people because, you know, as dangerous people, they tend to feel like outcasts. And they tend to have a deep connection to respect. You give them the respect that they, you know, as a human being, kind of sort of, you know, need, and they will literally be, like, super chill with you, right? I mean, they won't like you at first because they might think you're a little bit weird, but the more you, like, you know, the more, like, you, like, prove to them that, you know, you're a respectful person, the more they feel like they can confide in you as well. And you'll come up with some of the craziest stories, too, right? Like, I'm acceptable. I'm accepting of like super crazy shit. But it wasn't until I learned how crazy, how I guess like shocked by this stuff people are, that I realized that actually was crazy. Like a lot of stuff that I know is like in where I'm from is like the best way to say it is I don't have connections, but I do know people in the Hawaiian underground. And the thing is that if you're like friends with them, they will reveal some interesting things. Like here's like a fun fact for you. If you're a local business, in most cases, the people who are like your biggest, like most loyal customers might actually be the people there. And the thing is, like, the more of a respectful person you are to your customers, the more the Hawaiian Underground will recommend you to the people they know. So a lot of the time, those people end up coming over there. And what tends to happen with that too is if you do get like, robbed and, complain about it out loud, in some cases, not gonna say exactly why, but it usually is just a one-time thing. But to a big business that is the business from off island, right? They have an interesting situation where a lot of the time they won't do anything about it. Because that's not a local business. They're not bringing business to us, right? They're basically flying the money offshore. So, the Hawaiian Underground really isn't gonna really deal with those guys. But even though, like, 7-Eleven is like a super, like, it's like the most robbed business in America. Here in Hawaii, it kind of sort of doesn't really happen that much, right? You don't really get robbed at gunpoint in Hawaii very often. And when you do, and one of the Hawaiian Underground people hear about it, they're like, "You're scaring away the tourism, and we may not like them, but we need them, so I'm gonna have to talk to you," right? Especially if, we're on an island. So especially if it's like that person's cousin or something. Even we actually call, first remove, second remove, third remove, fourth remove, and fifth remove cousins just the cousin, right? So if you just so happen to be the cousin of one of these people, yeah, I mean, like, they may work at, like, 7-Eleven or something, but they do kind of sort of have this slight bit of pull, just because it is family, right? That's kind of sort of like the weird thing of, like, holding up doors at gunpoint. It really just doesn't happen because of how risky it is, right? Especially since every single store has a working camera. Like, what are you gonna do? Wear a mask? Yeah, well, here's the thing, is like, they have cameras outdoors too. Pointing towards the parking lot. They know exactly what car you just went in, man. Worst part is, somebody's gonna call your auntie. Someone calls your auntie, you know what your auntie do? She beat your ass, pass you off to your uncle go beat your ass, your uncle go to your daddy, your daddy go beat your ass. And you would be a grown-ass man, too. Grown-ass man gets his ass beat by his whole entire family. Bitch, you robbed the store? Fuck off with that shit. I don't know. Hawaii is a fascinating little monster of a place. We do like the most strange shit here, comparatively to other people.
Hurry, Hunter! The conduit is closing fast.
Hurry, Hunter! The conduit is closing fast. Oh no! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Okay, here we go. Let's go.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
I don't know. I get super excited talking about Hawaii, but the thing is, I just have a lot of pride in Hawaii. The thing is, I don't talk about it much because of the fact that, in actuality, like, a truly cold, hard truth is that the wider public isn't really interested in Hawaii. right? It's like, oh, Hawaii is a really good vacation spot, but that's usually as far as it goes. They'll go over there for the beaches. They're not here for the history, you know?
Flooding it here with me.
They're not here for the history. They're not here for the people. They're not. They'll go instead of going to the best place for shave ice and the entire island. They'll go to some random,
Join if you like.
random like place. No, you don't want to go to the random place, motherfucker. You want some really, really good shave ice? You go to the North fucking Shore, where the locals go. The local kind, man. You go over there, get that ice cream and shave ice. Fuck around and get some lihi moi. Drizzle that on the top. Oh no. sorry, I forgot. I'm not supposed to bring that. I'm not supposed to bring that accent out. It's good. It's good. Lihi moi is real good on that stuff. Really good with anything sweet. And it's like, oh, like where's the best place to get lihi moi? You wanna know where? You go to like the back alley, not back alley, like the stores behind the actual stores, and you go across this like somewhat unmarked place that's literally just like some random taco place where it's just like not taco, hey, taco as in like poke, like the taco poke is like squid, so they call it taco places, as in TACCO taco. Is it CCO or is it something else like that? It's like taco places. You go to like the places that I have squid and shit. You go to like literally the back and you look at these little red powder patches in a bag that look like they basically have been opened and resealed. Which, you know, the thing is, they make their own stuff. You go to those places, you grab that lihi moi, it's so strong and aggressive. Sprinkle that onto them. Sprinkle a tiny bit onto the pineapple. Oh my god, I got myself drooling over that shit. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeding some pineapple and lihi moi. I've been thinking about it a long time. I think I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to find myself a pineapple. Get some lihi moi. Like I said, I get excited over it, and I'm talking about it because I really am like a huge fan of this food. I kind of want to see if I could like grab some lihi moi, maybe pineapple. Oh, what kind of pineapple? No, I mean like going to the store. Foodland is a good place actually. Going to a Foodland, picking up a pineapple and like being like, oh, this one has no greens, all orange with a little bit of brown. You know, there's like the orange parts and then like the parts in between them are brown. I was like, okay, what I'm really gonna do, then you pop this fucker open and just lihi moi. Oh my god. And get those grinds. The local grinds. None that howly kind. Like, oh, bruh. Is that the howly kind? No, stick the local kind.
Has been updated with
Like,
new
really? Let me
invasions.
smell.
Chaos
Ooh,
is
strong! Strong! He's like, yeah, local kind. What's up? I was like, oh, shoots, bruh. I like. I was actually thinking of like using the accent more often, but I was like, I don't know if I should. Anyway, to translate that, it's like it was like a what's that called? A improv of someone showing up with it, and it's like, oh, is that the kind from this local, you know, from here? And it's like, yeah, it is. It's like, are you sure? It's like, yeah. It's like, let me smell it to make sure. And he smells it. It's like, oh, that smells like the local kind. That's the local stuff. Strong and tangy. Gives a little bit of a. You can taste it as you smell it. You know, that's the strong kind. So good. So wonderful.
Should I get a little penny on and do some dust?
Okay.
Would you like that?
Am I losing my mind? I think I might be losing my mind. Maybe a little bit. But I am not going to lie. Oh, actually, I have heat. I was gonna switch it over to heat, but I don't need to switch it over to heat. It's fine. Let's see. I don't need that. Should I just fuck around? Hold on. Damage. Don't mind if I do just fuck around and find out. Oh, I can't put heavy caliber. I cannot put heavy caliber. Do I want this? No. Well, good thing. Do I want? No, I do not want that. I want the 60-60. Vigilante. What can I even put? Can I put a Bane? I don't think I can use a Bane. Oh! I could probably use... Fuck the Bane. I can use Elementalist. I'll do that in a bit, I guess. Give me like 10 to 15 minutes and I'll be back. Okay. Motherfucking punch through. Arr. Chippy chippy choppa choppa lava lava doobie doobie boom 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 boom. I will chippy your choppa. I kind of want to rush this. I'm gonna rush it. Don't worry about it. I got the resources. Bum bum bum. I have 200. Ah. All right. What's that? Let's see. I am losing. Goddamn. I want this. This. Oh. Do I want? Do I want the thing? Brooks. What does this do? Weak point hit. Status. Chance. Ammo efficiency. Deadhead. Fractionalized reset. Weighted round. Accelerate. Light. Primary obstruct could be pretty cool. Oh, it's got a cooldown. Oh, I get it. I get it. Holy fuck! And see. Dexterity, Deadhead. I think I'm good.
You will tell me if the stubble gets too much, won't you? Don't want you to feel like a tramp's moved in.
I do. Oh, actually, let me see.
We should climb up on the roof. Look at the stars together. Feed the pigeons.
Feed the pigeons, he says. She says, he says, dude, it's some fucking bullshit. I'd rather feed the moths, yeah. Give them like an old sweater, and they just go yum 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 yum. Do I want rolling guard? Is that something I actually want? Because I kind of sort of want to do Monster Awesome. Yeah, I kind of want to do like something else. Do I? I don't know. I did. Redirection. And I'm gonna put a duration mod here. Ba, 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 ba. I honestly have. I kind of sort of don't really have any idea why I'm building this specifically, but I just wanted to do it. Okay, I have survivability, right? I have the augment, and I think that's all I need. Oh, I have duration as well. Duration is nice. Let's see. 15 seconds on duality. Damage multiplier 300. Actually, I kind of want to check something. I don't know if I checked this or not. Okay, yeah, it doesn't affect the multiplier.
Pick me up a black bow tie if you ever find one, okay? I'd look sharp in a black bow tie.
You would look sharp in a bow tie. Aw. I kind of want to go to Hydron. I'm not gonna lie. Do I go? I don't know if I should go to Hydron, actually. I'm probably gonna not do that. Yeah, I'm gonna... No. Should I? Should I? Should I do it? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'll kind of want to go to Steel Pass Hydron, too. Just because I'm crazy like that. Go. Come here, bitch! Ow. I just run around dropping off nerds, and the nerds just do my thing. Look at this. This person do a thing. Drop off the nerd! The bully and his pet nerd dynamic is kind of... I was actually talking to a YouTube, a Twitch streamer. Not talking to, I was like typing to her. And I mentioned that me and Kate have a bully and their pet nerd dynamic. Because like, I was thinking of like, okay, you know Phineas and Ferb? So Phineas and Ferb kind of sort of have like two characters that are kind of sort of like this. I forget their names though, but it's this big, like, jock kid who is basically calls himself a bully, and he's over here like
Your will was great.
this is my pet nerd essentially. And that's kind of the dynamic we kind of sort of have. I'm over here just chilling, being a nerd, and Keith's like, only I can insult this nerd. Proceeds to fight with everybody who's trying to steal his nerd. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, Hydron actually wasn't too bad. Let me do it again. Hey. Get boop. I think he ate my clone. That Hell's Extremis ate my clone. What the fuck? Vault, please. Okay, let me not sprint. I'm not sprinting and I'm still going too fast. Oh, get used to it. Hold on.
Not your day, dude.
Not your day, dude. Fuck off! Aw. Probably would have been faster just to shoot him, but I'm like, nah. I'm bringing out nerd. That's what I'm doing. Let's see. I kind of want to put you over here. There you go. You gonna do a thing? Oh, no, you're gonna follow me. I noticed she also picks up ammo herself, I think. I'm not even sure if that's what's happening. That's my thing. There's a lot of actually, so there's a couple moth like VTubers. Actually, no, I think there's one VTuber and like I know like two PNG tubers. I'm not sure if they're all like similar moths. I know one is like red and white. The other one is like just white. Yeah, they chill. Yeah. I noticed that they tend to be more quieter streamers. Even Juniper kind of sort of tends to be like pretty quiet comparatively to most people. I tend to like the quiet VTubers because weirdly enough, when things are loud, it doesn't really get my attention as much as if they're quiet. Because it's a really stark contrast to like a VTuber who's like whispering into your ear versus someone who just yells all the time. Plus, I think I prefer the calmer streamers just because, you know, I'm one of those old cranky people who are just like, I kind of sort of don't want to have so much excitement as to constantly be on edge, you know? I kind of sort of want to be just having, like, what did Josh Drive Hayes say? Is he's tired of the constant hype. He needs there to be a little bit of time to just, like, chill. I think that's like a thing that I actually do agree with is I don't think I want everything to be hype. Or at least I would like to some time to process the hype rather than just constantly being surrounded by it. I know it's like it's a really good strategy because most gamers are like super hype focused, but I'm just like a little too old for that shit. Plus, I don't think I never really have been a very hype person. I never really have been like super excited about shit. Like I'll get excited for a little bit. Like You Ready Prime is a good example, but I only get excited when I'm talking about it, you know? But I leave myself time to process the information and just relax. Because You Ready Prime is the only thing I'm thinking about. And it's just like the most exciting thing, right? Like, I would say legitimately, like, You Ready Prime is a very exciting thing. But I'm not just like freaking out about it constantly, because like, as I've said, like, it stresses me out to think about, like, the things that could go wrong with Your Ready Prime. That's usually how my brain works. It's like, yo, what could go wrong with Your Ready Prime? And it's like, I know exactly what can go wrong with Your Ready Prime. I'm just like, I don't think I want to think about that too much, you know? I'm trying to... Get him! Get him! Get him! There we go. Oh, there's a guy down. Hi, buddy. Welcome to Vseeface. Sorry, that probably sounded really weird. Not even like pretentious or anything. It's just like just weird. Like, hi, buddy. Welcome to Vseeface. I was actually having a conversation with Keith earlier, and what I noticed about like the average gamer, which is like 65% in the community, which is actually a really large amount, is they don't really tend to, like, they in most cases tend to be players who don't actually want to have like a challenge. They want to see big number go boom, which is why meta is so prominent in the community. Oh, I got you. That was completely my bad. There we go. Hey! I couldn't revive him for some reason. It wouldn't let me. What the fuck is happening? Why am I... What's happening? Okay, we're good. I need a melee weapon. Okay, he's after me. I'll keep him nearby. There we go. You got him. I was not able to do that. That was a fucking situation and a half, my guy. Let's go. Also, that was a sand cat, I think. Did a sand cat attack me? What happened? Was that a sand cat? That was interesting.
Comms are on silent. Now he's filled the logs. I am officially off duty. This is our time. Just you and me.
Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. I think it went one more mod. Actually, no, I need another line polarity. Another line polarity, a repolarity. I have the elementalist, which is gonna give me more damage. Do I need anything else at all? Maybe more status champs? Let me see something. Where's armor shot? What's the chance of this? 169. Hell yeah. That's more status chance, but I kind of sort of would like to just have elementalist. But also I could have hammer shot here as well. But because of how it works, I kind of sort of want to have instead, where'd it go? Heavy caliber. If I put heavy caliber, that would be great. Oh, also, like, so,
Trotty's up to now.
isn't, like,
Happy with what I opened.
hi, Stalker Wannabe. Isn't Lazar, like, super into heavy caliber? Isn't that a thing? Also, I started a little bit late, but me and Keith have decided on making it a full size stream. So we're gonna be streaming a little bit longer, technically. I'm mad they called Thesis ass. I don't know. The thing is, like, I haven't built it I haven't built it enough to really know. I think I might actually want to try that too.
Look at
I
you,
remember
around your
the thesis had a situation where it's not easy. Use it for a level cap run? Oh wait. Hold on. You didn't use it for a level cap run? Oh, what the fuck? What happened to my build? Oh, okay. My build is gone. That's interesting. Why is the electricity? The fuck? Okay, let's see. Let's do. I do want to build it similar to my compressor. But what was my compressor's build? I think I went with like. Because the reason why I want to build it like my compressor is actually pretty interesting. So you know how my compressor essentially like one taps stuff? Yeah, for blast, heat, and rainbow build, yeah. I kind of sort of want to try that. Oh wait, no, it doesn't come with viral, it comes with corrosive, so I actually can't build it like that. Hold on. So I'm gonna have to figure something else out, actually. I got like 50 status, so let me try. Technically, I could try viral heat. I definitely would like to do this. Let me see. I want to do magnetic. Here we go. Let's do. Do I want the primed heat mod? Does it have enough status for that? I think it actually might. It might have enough status for that. Okay, let's do that. I'm trying to piece it together just by knowing how I build stuff usually. Let me see, anything else? I don't think there's an explosion I would want to use. Let's see. I'm pretty sure your build's gonna be a lot better as well. But I do want to see what I can do with this. Let me think. I don't know if I should go with shot or not. I'm tempted. So that, you know, I'm gonna let my temptation go into there and take it away. That's a 3 status, right? That's a status weapon right there, you know? So here's my thing. So you know how like Lazar and not Lazar, Nightmare Frame, it has like a huge hard on for what's it called? Prime Surefooted. I have a huge hard on for this secondary Enervate. So Enervate, it does this thing where on hit increases critical chance by 10%. This is a flat amount. So you hit them a few times and they will be able to orange crit. And that's what I'm going for. Plus, if you look at the critical multiplier, the original critical multiplier is 2.9. And it's like, oh, but the crit chance is like 30, right? But here's the thing: you put a crit mod on there, and it's like it's like got 30 crit chance, right? It has this thing where if you want to fully capitalize on like crit chance, you have this weird thing where the crit chance has to be above 40 to be able to consistently orange crit, which is what Enervate is able to do. And in some cases, it also red crits. So technically, mathematically speaking, Enervate is better than going with a what kind of build was I talking about? It's like it's better than going with like a crit mod, right? So that's basically my reasoning for doing stuff like that. I can probably also show. I cannot like because I do not just math but practical tests. So I did put something together, kinda. I do want to show it though.
The multitude of creatures you
I
have
believe
immortalized
is it
will cry out
multiplicative
in
or is it?
thanks.
I don't know if it's multiplicative or not. I might have to test because I know how to see if it's multiplicative, but I don't know. Do you want to capacity use galvanized shot instead of Hornet? Yeah. Do you not have the capacity to use galvanized shot instead of Hornet? The thing is, okay, this is also another thing when it comes to Hornet Strike, and why I use Hornet Strike. Every once in a while, right, you're eventually gonna run out of your stacks. It happens all the time. So unless you have the ability to consistently kill, right, which for a lot of weapons isn't really that easy, you have this thing where it's actually much better to go with Hornet Strike and Galvanized Shot because this gives more status and this gives more damage. Because front-loaded damage, I think is what it's called, is actually extremely valuable because you can't guarantee that you're always going to have your stacks. So a lot of the time when I build stuff, I build it for an all-around usage. Because especially in a defense mission, you run out of your stacks all the time, right? Oh, that's actually pretty nice. And this is like the damage it does. I could also go with a bit of punch through. But I think this is fine. I have a feeling it might be multiplicative. Was that 3 shots? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, I can kill in 3 shots. Can I do it in 2? 2 shots, I can kill the heavy gunner. What the fuck? Holy shit! I've been sleeping on a dragon. What the fuck? Yeah, it is good. It's real good. Damn. I might need to adjust some things, but other than that, it's like super good. I think it actually is multiplicative too. I'm not gonna lie. No, I don't think it is. No, I don't think it is. So I did 500, then it goes to 1,000, then it goes 3,000. I don't know. Which attempt? No, that was a cross. Okay, no, I don't. No, it is. I think it is. It did. I did it to 66,000. I think this is multiplicative. Wait a minute. Dude, this thing is great. Hold on, let me... Also, I think it's a... Let me check something. I was talking about punch through. Oh yeah, the punch through is locked. It's an AoE weapon. Okay, I see. Oh, wait! Yeah, I was apparently reading something else. Apparently that was the stats of a completely different weapon. Yeah, see, if you look at here, like the 13 status chance, and over here is like the crit chance, right? So that's what I'm talking about, is like, oh, the crit damage is 2. Okay, yeah, okay. Still, technically, mathematically speaking, it's actually better to go with Enervate. The thing is, I have been trying to not use Enervate on some weapons, but unfortunately, I've run into a situation where it just is such a good idea that I kind of sort of don't feel like I want to do anything else, honestly. I'm gonna do a single headshot. Oh my god, is that single headshot? That single headshot just killed that heavy gunner. That single headshot just killed that heavy gunner. What? Wait a minute, I need to show this to Keith. Keith is like doing something with his dog though, so I'm gonna relax on that. But I need to show this to Keith. Oh, also a fun fact, the reason why I go, why it's like doing orange crits but also not dropping is actually due to the fact that, it seems to only drop if it's like the bullet hitting. But if it's like an explosion or something, like how the compressor works, it actually like doesn't really change. So yeah. I have a question that isn't me trying to correct you, but I'm curious. Would hemorrhage be better that Hornet Strike, or is that not idea? Hemorrhage. Okay, so hemorrhage has this interesting thing where let me see, hemorrhage. So hemorrhage requires impact status effects. The one thing about that is it kind of sort of needs to be a guaranteed impact. Like it could also be a one with like a really big amount of like status. But the one thing is that's on the impact. The explosion seems to also be adding to the damage. It is a slow firing weapon though. But as you can see, the impact procs don't happen enough to capitalize on this. I shot it like 5 times and got 1 impact proc. That's basically what it is so I'll show you what the issue is. So hemorrhage is based on impact procs, but if you go over here to the status, on the roll for what status you're getting, impact is a 6.9%, while heat is a 51.7%. Keep in mind that this is based on like what percentage chance you have to get a heat proc versus a impact proc. So that's basically what the issue is. Yes, it could work if impact was higher than heat. And you could say, oh, just take off the heat. And I could definitely do that. But then it becomes like the impact is 10%, right? But the viral is now 57%, right? Will Lethal Torrent fit in Target Cracker, or would that also be worse? For Target Cracker. Let me see. I'll test that because I think it. I'll show you essentially. Let me see. Where's my? Let's see this. What am I missing here? Oh, I'm missing the heat mod. So let's take off Target Cracker and put heat, and we're gonna put Lethal. Was it Lethal Torrent? Lethal Torrent. Okay. So. Yes, you can have this and have more multi-shot and stuff. 1, 2. There we go. The thing is that it definitely kills faster. Yeah. But you also chew through more ammo. Let me also do this. Let me do this. I can also show this. 1, 2, 3. The per shot, it kind of sort of has like less damage. So it actually has like a less powerful status. One thing about doing high level content that's really interesting is it's all about efficiency rather than actual power. So you can have like all the fire rate in the world, but if you run out of bullets, you're gonna run into issues. Yes, there is like an ammo mutation, which kind of sort of circumvents that, which you could definitely argue is pretty good. But there's also other ways to get fire rate, and when you do the math on the crit damage versus how many bullets you're firing, yes, you're firing like 4 bullets, but the crit damage being higher technically does more damage. And yes, the fire rate is good, but like there's also other ways to get fire rate. But by itself, it probably is, you know, a good idea, right? But definitely keep in mind, you definitely could go with what you want to do rather than what I say is a good idea. Because keep in mind, like, my whole thing is, like, freedom, right? I'm just explaining to you my reasoning and testing it as well. And if you want to do this, that's definitely fine. That's definitely something that you could do. It's one thing as well. Because we're killing with the status proc rather than the bullet itself, it ticks the same amount. So it actually technically kills the same, but to kill faster, it actually is better to do more damage. You should do a thing where you let your viewers make a viewer build for like a level cap or level something. I'm new to modding and don't want to test my knowledge, but you have all the mods. Yeah, that makes sense. So I will say, I'm one of those weird creators who actually gives gifts to the audience rather than the other way around. So if you ever need, like, something, I can probably help you with that. Oh, also one more thing as well. So you know how I said, oh yeah, it's definitely multiplicative, by the way. Wait. Do you know how I said, like, oh, that's another thing, So the reason why I have Hornet Strike on here, that's actually something I was thinking about. Since it's multiplicative, it's better to have Hornet Strike because of one simple thing. Multiplicative means it takes the total damage and multiplies it. So yeah. Need more formula and arcane adapters? Yeah. But the one thing is though, I'm supposed to be saving my platinum, which is actually something I actually forgot to do. I have like 200 platinum, but I need to make sure that I stop spending the platinum. So I kind of sort of need to build something, and that doesn't require much because I may need to save my stuff. What are you making this build for? So I build all my weapons to stand on their own. So it's both primer and damager. That's what I'm building it for. That's another thing. That's actually a good question, by the way. Building what do you build it for is like a really big question, right? Do you build it for your rally? Do you build it for Equinox? Do you build it for like a drone to take advantage of what the drone can do? Do you build it for a pet? Your whole entire kit in actual like proper gameplay is to be bouncing off of each other and do different shit. The easiest way to do that is to have an acolyte killer and have a weapon designated for an acolyte. That's like the easiest way to do that. But I really am a huge fan of having weapons stand on their own. So that's why I tend to have the weapons stand on their own. But also, like one thing I should elaborate on. The two builds that you said, the Lethal Torrent versus what I'm doing now, the Tar Cracker, they actually have the same kill times, but the difference is how much power the status over time has. Primal raw damage is your build's basically. Yeah, basically they do both. It's actually why I have a cookie cutter build. I've actually done all of these tests and actually asked myself all of these questions, so that's why, you know, I had a ready-made answer for you. But, like, I tested this stuff and found a perfect, not a perfect build, but a general build that works on everything. But it's not, like, perfect because it doesn't, like, bring out the power of all weapons. But it's able to make any weapon stand on its own besides the Stug, right? Sometimes, like, I move different things for different reasons. Like, I don't always have shot. But this is, like, the cookie cutter build, as in, like, this is exactly what I do for cookie cutter. But, there's kind of, like, a mathematical and practical usage for it, you know? It does really good damage, and it can actually handle itself without having to be ramped up, right? And then when it is ramped up, it's really powerful. Which is actually the reason for my copy and paste builds. Yeah, it's actually like the reason. And also this is, if I were to go with the full cookie cutter, this would actually be a heat 6060 rather than an actual heat mod. That's another thing. Like, the actual cookie cutter is 3 60/60s, target cracker, Hornet Strike. I actually take this off and replace it with, like, either Hornet Strike and, with, like, the speed mod, with the multi-shot. That's, like, really good. And if I want to do, like, damage over time, I do either, 100 munitions or this, and pistol elementalist. I bet you love the Nucor. Oh, the Lucor! Yeah, here's the thing, it's like, I have this weird thing with the Nucor, kinda sorta is good, but the thing it lacks, that I have a hard time with, is, Acolytes. So in actuality, I love the Atomos, not the Nucor, which is really weird, because nobody says the Atomos is good. But the Atomos has this. It has an Incarnon that allows it to make a big rocket launcher, right? An actual, like, Toncore style rocket launcher. This is very, very good for Acolytes. But legitimately, you would take out an Acolyte and bring a weapon on its own. Technically, like, mathematically and practically, this is the perfect weapon for that. Because it can take out Acolytes, it can take out mobs, it primes, and it capitalizes on the priming. You know? Not only that, but if you have a lot of shields, there's actually some, not shields, but have a lot of energy, you can make this one, like, the damage weapon for yourself. Can't see the Nucor build. The Nucor build is similar to the build for the Atomos, but let me see. I kind of wanna update it too, because I think I might actually have to update it. I'm not gonna lie, I might have to update it. So it's a magnetic Nucor. Let me see. I think I'm missing some stuff. So let me actually, I'm gonna make some adjustments, because I think I actually have to make adjustments. Any more adjustments? I don't know. We're doing a heat, magnetic, viral, radiation. Let me see. Anything else? Innervate, I'm a mutation. So I think I have everything. So this is the Nucor build. It has 4 formas currently. It doesn't have a forma here. I probably should have put a forma here. But actually no, we should. Okay, hold on. But it's an innervate build, like always. And here's the thing, is that it forces it to sometimes red crit every once in a while, and it has a critical multiplier of 10.5. So that technically we would put 32.1. No, 32.5, I mean, sorry, 32.5 times the damage. And it's like, oh, that's weird math. Technically, this critical multiplier is added on to the final multiplier. That's kind of sort of why I say it like that, because technically it is, the multiplier goes up to 31.5, when in actuality the damage you're doing is 32.5. Is your main goal to kill Acolytes with it? No. So, this weapon is meant to do mobbing, but it has this weird thing where it can't really kill Acolytes very well, because it's a beam weapon, and beam weapons are really weird, where they are calculated strangely in the damage reduction thing. So technically, because it fires so fast and has this amount of multi-shot, it actually does less damage to Acolytes than it feels like it should, right? Even if it has like a 30 times multiplier, it doesn't do very well against them. The thing that helps with that is having an AoE explosion that's really slow, which is what the Atomos has, right? That's literally the only problem I have with the Nucor versus the Atomos. If the Atomos was better at killing Acolytes, this would technically be my favorite weapon. Because, I'm actually a huge fan of Big Number Go Boom. Believe it or not, even though I'm like a super anti-meta, seeing Big Number Go Boom can really alleviate that. Especially since no one really uses it as damage. Like, to this day, no one really uses this for damage, right? Like, this is like the damage it does. It's pretty good damage. It's actually really good. You know, and I blow up a car for no reason. Can you put acolytes and stuff in outcome? No, you can't, unfortunately. I wish you could, though. If you could, you could actually, like, test shit. The closest we have is... I can actually show you the closest we have. It's interesting. It's something that you wouldn't really expect. Oh, also, another thing is mechanically speaking, the Atomos is better because of one specific reason. The Atomos has access to 5 beams. This one only has 3. And I wanted to try making a build for you. That sounds good. That would be good. Testing builds against Acolytes can be really wonky because they have a ×2 multiplier per player that is on your squad besides you. So it's ×2, ×2, and then ×2 if you have 4 players. So that's technically why doing multiplayer level caps is actually slightly harder because those fucking Acolytes will fuck you up. Like, those Acolytes only go up to level 5, 500 at the most. Or was it 500 or was it 300? One of the two. But the fact that they're so fucking tanky when you have 4 players is some bullshit. You literally need to have someone on Acolyte duty. You literally have to have someone be the Acolyte guy, right? Because either that or you need to bring Acolyte Killer yourself. But in some cases, when you're doing a certain, like, thing, you're going to be distracted, right? Okay, Void Cascade is a good example of this, right? Hakuna Matata? Yeah. Void Cascade is a huge example of this because we're constantly in the middle of doing the thingies, but the person who's doing the thingies, who's getting attacked by, like, violence or something, has to have violence die right now. And if the Acolyte Killer isn't paying attention to where he is, then you're going to have the situation where he's not going to be able to take out the Acolyte. Then you're going to have someone being cock-blocked by violence, causing him to end up not being able to do his job, which causes issues. Yeah. I wanted to say that a little bit nicer, but it's basically what I'm talking about, yes. Dude's a little bit distracted by what he's doing to be able to do what we kind of sort of want him to do. Not necessarily need him to do, but kind of sort of want him to do, you know? Sounds like a jolly time. Yeah, it's stuff like that. Like, going into... Here's the thing, is, like, when you're in level caps, especially, you have this thing where you kind of sort of have to remind you, like, you have to have a well-oiled machine or you're not going to be able to do it, you know? I got distracted, too. Ain't gonna lie. Yeah! We get distracted doing other stuff. Oh, we get distracted doing other stuff. I know Mochi, when she comes over here, likes killing the angels. Also, I think Yami is laying down or something. Or getting back into his house. I don't know. Whichever one. I'm on Isolizer duty, I get distracted? Yeah. I noticed it's the Acolytes, too. Whenever you're getting rushed by an Acolyte, you're always distracted. My weird thing is the only time I get distracted when dealing with an Acolyte is when, yeah, trying to get internet boot up, doggo unplugged. No! Also, this is the power of the Atomos. So, not as impressive. But here's the thing is, it changed to 5 enemies at a time. I don't know when many, throws me, comes after me, I need him, dead. Yeah, exactly. Like, when you're distracted by the Acolyte stuff, when you figure out how to use overframes so I can send ideas, yeah. Yeah. And here's my thing, it's like, yes, it does have, like, less damage, but it takes out PSF? What's PSF? Oh yeah, it also changed to 5 enemies instead of 3. Because Nucor only changed to 3. So it does a little bit more damage. Prime Sure-Footed? Oh yeah. Prime Sure-Footed is definitely really good. Oh yeah! She's telling you to use Prime Sure-Footed. Wait, did you get Prime Sure-Footed or not? Did you get Prime Sure-Footed or did you accidentally skip it? I don't remember. Holy shit, you have 10k. Oh, you did? Okay. So you have Prime Sure-Footed. You probably would like to. You probably would want to get that in there. Also, this is the explosive round I was talking about. Oh my god. I should probably put Prime Sure-Footed on this bitch. And yeah, it doesn't look like it does much, but on Acolytes it's a little bit different. Does it negate being lifted by Zephyr Bubble? I don't know. I sent it to you to use Prime Sure-Footed on every Atlas build. Oh no. The worst part is like kind of sort of have this thing where I understand where he could come to that logic, but it's not entirely accurate because he's thinking of using he's using it as a Atlas as a weapons platform, but you're not actually supposed to be using Atlas as a weapons platform. You're supposed to be punching with him, and that's kind of sort of the playstyle that he kind of sort of vibes with. So technically, he's both right and wrong, because if he's using him as a weapons platform, he's right, but he's not supposed to, so he's technically wrong. Does that make any sense? Well, then again, you can play Atlas however you want, but like, yeah, that's not why, yeah. If you use him as a weapons platform, you are going to be in the air sometimes, which I get. But also another thing is, even if you are in the air, if I remember correctly, you don't get knocked down very often from airborne hits, right? Oh, actually, I remember. So here's the really interesting thing. I went up to him with my Prime Sure-Footed Ureli, and he still launches me in the air. It's super fucking weird. He actually still launches me into the air when I have Prime Sure-Footed, I think. Now I'm afraid to put Atlas because the Warframe is a movement-based game. When on air, you get knocked. Oh yeah, that makes sense. The thing is if he explained it as him using him as a weapons platform, I would understand it. But him explaining it as the Warframe is this kind of game is not entirely accurate. Yeah, he has like halfway good logic. Because if I were to put Prime Sure-Footed on Atlas, I would literally say I use him as a weapons platform. You know? That doesn't mean that knock is off ground wave. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Because, like, when you're in the air, I noticed that you don't really get knocked down by anything. It's weird because, like, it does happen sometimes, but for one, if you're trying to do level cap with Atlas, you know, I don't think it's a really, like, the best idea. And for two, even if you are, most people who do level cap with Atlas are using the punching, if I remember correctly. Because I've seen somebody use the punching with Atlas. I think it was a response video to, like, someone saying Atlas is bad. And he actually did a punching build to take out a Demolist that was, like, really high level. Oh, you're like, okay, so, I mean, that's possible. I'm working on the Kuba Nuclear build. Yours is Magnetic, right? Yeah, Magnetic is usually pretty good. It's a dual status, so it doesn't combine with anything. I use Titania weapons platform, because why not? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like, if you use Titania as a weapons platform, right? It's kind of like this similar thing. It's a little bit strange, but it's like, it basically is like a reason for you to use certain stuff in a certain way, right? Because Titania wouldn't have, Titania in her fairy mode wouldn't have certain stuff. But if you have her in weapons platform mode, you do actually have certain stuff. Does that make any sense? Same thing with Ureli. Like, Ureli has this thing where if you're using her as a weapons platform, you it's probably a good idea to have damage reduction besides the damage. Like, it's probably a good idea to have like a damage reduction besides Maradona. But if you're using just Maradona, you have this thing where probably much better to go with a healing ability for Maradona than another damage reduction. Stuff like that. Plus, if you go with adaptation on Maradona, you tend to have this issue where Maradona still dies, so it actually just takes away the reason why you would have adaptation in the first place, which is having 2 damage reductions stacked on top of each other, which is like the point of that's how you make damage reduction good. So yeah, like I was actually looking at a few things, and it's like making your damage reduction good is kind of sort of tied to being able to do multiple damage reduction, you know? Also, yeah, Keith, what's that? Gotta start doing Eidolons again. I'm running out of 17 cores. Oh! Oh, you know what you could probably do? Join me for an Acolyte. Archon. Archons drop a whole assload of sentient cores. You wanna know how much I have? I have like thousands of them. So you could probably join me for an Archon, and we could probably just farm the Archon mission. Maybe a defense? No, not defense. I don't think we would want to do a defense. Like, we could go do that. Because that actually drops sentient cores too. Also, why are you out of sentient cores? Have you been using them for something? What do you even use them for? Me confused. What do you use sentient cores for? Is there something that I've been using them for that I didn't know about? Oh, Hemelith to reset his hunger. Okay. Yeah, we could probably do that. We could probably do some Archons. Can you join in too? Yeah. I kind of sort of wanted to, I usually do the Archon on Sundays, but I think because we have a bunch of people saying yeah, it's just, you know, usually solo the Archons, yeah. Doing it in the group is pretty interesting because they actually get the same kind of bonuses as Acolytes. So what ends up happening is they become more tanky than they should be, which is always hilarious. Also, it's Haiti, I believe. I think it's Haiti. Because Emily has Emily in her name, so. Yeah.
You still got that
I invited
page?
both of you.
I had to send the attention to
Actually, what is the missions today? Isn't it a defense and like a sabotage or something?
I ambushed.
Let's see.
Maybe I should grab a shower.
It's mobile defense and defense. Okay. Mobile defense and defense. Bring nuking weapons. Where's my rally?
If Quincy gave me a tattoo, would you laugh?
If Quincy gave me a tattoo, would you laugh? Maybe. Oh, this is an unranked rally. What the fuck? Hold on, I need to change this. Oops, actually, let me try this. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I did in fact put another 2 Forma onto my rally, even though I meant to do that later. Yeah. And it's Keith. You know who to play? Somebody tanky is probably a good idea. I think it's the person at Earth. And the Archon at Earth, so we should be able to do fine. Oh, he might blind you though. Actually, let me check. I want to see who it is. I forgot who it is. It is... Yeah, it's the one at Earth. So she's gonna blind you. I figured out how to make a build on Overframe. Hell yeah. One thing as well, Overframe has a lot of like mathematical stuff. So the best thing to do,
Your weapons need to get
yeah, the best thing to do is to bring it to an actual mission. Alright,
including me.
being Mama Prime, hell yeah. Which one? Hildren,
Do we need to
Lavos,
make
hell
this a
yeah.
disciplinary matter?
Um,
I'm not worrying.
are we gonna rush the guy at the end?
What if
Y-
one day
why
you just
would-
punch the floor again and all this
What
goes
the-
I was thinking if we were gonna have
like
like
a dream that I
someone
don't even get to
do
remember.
killing him or no? Do you want to test it? I think we could probably test it.
I mean, that's up to you. 'Cause I was gonna play Harrow just to kill him quickly.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna.
Can I put status effects on the Archon?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, actually, it's probably an interesting thing, but the meta back in the day was to prime him first. Weirdly enough, you can solo him if you want. Yeah. Actually, later me when you're Mozzie, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I can probably do that. Hopefully, I can do it. I can put it on without Forma. So let's do the mobile defense. The mobile defense isn't too bad. Oh wait, hold on. I want to go. I don't want to go public. What's this? I'll support you, yeah. And we'll give her some power. I'll do some nuke. I'll nuke some goons. Keep the goons off of you.
Can I cast abilities on the Archon?
Just
If I
eager
remember
to
correctly,
take
no.
over my parents.
I even tried to punch
Okay,
an Archon with
mag
Atlas.
won't work.
Yeah. I even tried to punch an Archon with Atlas. It didn't work. But you can use the Tall's Whisper. In fact, a lot of people use the Tall's Whisper. Can I link in chat? It's
'Cause I was
possible
just
to make
gonna
this.
fucking. I was
You
gonna
can
mag bubble him.
you can actually post it on Discord. I actually have a Discord, and I just changed the I just made the link current because it ran out apparently. Even though I said
Oh, you don't have that set up.
yeah. Huh? Did it not?
On certain streamers, you can just do exclamation Discord and it'll post the link.
Oh yeah. I think I need to make a bot do that. Can I make an account real quick? Oh, you don't have an account? Oh, sorry. Don't worry, we're not like, what is the word? Toxic? I don't like using that word, but it's the best word to use right now. We're not really inappropriate.
Well,
I think the one thing is like,
lie again.
toxic is probably not the word for it, because we do say stupid shit. But we're not like, we don't try to be like toxic. I think toxic is the perfect word for this, because we are very inappropriate.
Look, I'm gonna warn you now. Me, Yami, in the Discord, I will only be toxic if you're toxic.
Yeah. In fact, he's a mod, so yeah. Not amps. Lamps? Oh, lamps. There are these. Okay, yeah, that's me. Why the fuck did I get excited for that? I'm not a boss. Lots of CC. Yeah.
Also, I get a lot more sentient cores from Eidolons than I do this.
You do?
Oh yeah, you get like 10 times the amount from Eidolons.
The thing is, we're about to do a defense, and that's gonna slightly change it a little bit. Just ever so slightly. Because we're just not killing that many sentients right now. But in a defense mission...
Oh, if we do a defense, I'm not playing Hero. No way in hell.
Yeah. We have to babysit a guy, and I would suggest bringing a drone that would vacuum because we're gonna get a lot of cores. It's the defense mission I was excited for. Because I knew there was a defense mission, I didn't know what the first one was, so...
Sir. You're an asshole.
I actually don't think we can actually have a link on my chat. I actually made it so that doesn't happen. And the reason why is because bots would post links, and those links were actually, I think they were called phishing scams. You click on the link and you're gonna end up running into a situation where, oh, now my information is out there. And they don't usually steal from you. They usually like do this thing where they hold your data hostage and force you to give stuff. That's the dangerous thing. That's why I say bots are not great, right? I used to be like hustling is fine until they post the link for the first time, and that was like when I was okay. Fuck you guys. Don't be posting links like that. You know. Because here's the thing. The original one sounded like it actually was a business. But you can tell by the type of link it is. Like you read the link and if it doesn't have the name of a website on it, that's a phishing link. They built that link by hand to phish your IP. That's dangerous. That's extremely dangerous. And I don't want to be responsible for that. Because back in the day, the only people who would have bots asking you for stuff were people actually selling you views. That used to actually be a thing. Selling you views used to be what it is. Now it's not the case. It's actually a bunch of people trying to hold your data hostage. I've actually had someone hold my data hostage. The problem is that they didn't actually have correct information. So I'm gonna hear a lot. I didn't tell them that. But guys, you don't I was over here guys, you don't even have correct information. I'm just gonna block your ass. The weird thing is though, whenever that happens, you don't ever want to do anything with them because in actuality they can't do anything. Send you the link so you can check it out later. Yeah, I'll check it out later. I might have to be reminded though. Oh, it's break time. I forgot that was break. You know what? I'll do the Archon, take my break, and I'll check out that link. How about that? Oh yeah, let me grab the thing. I think we need 3.
What mission types do we have? There's mobile defense, defense, and what?
The actual bite.
Oh yeah.
And who knows, you might even get a teleport blue, which you need for your green.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Then again,
I rarely use greens.
You needed a green for something.
I don't fucking remember. I just work here.
Yeah, you need it for your Loki, and he's like, my Loki needs full armor strip, and you're even like,
Oh yeah, I did need it for Loki.
yeah, you need it for Loki. You got that Loki with the Doki Doki. Join the club. Oh, Warblade. Hell yeah. Solo the boss. And let me also equip a drone. That would be fantastic. He needs to have vacuum, that's all I need for him. Looks like you guys need a limbo who doesn't know what he's doing in that mission. Yeah. Oh my god. We don't have enough chaos. We have too many people knowing what we're doing.
We have plenty of chaos.
Yeah. Chaos.
Defense, right?
Chaos. Yeah, it depends. And we also have the
Okay.
actually, speaking of that, I actually wanted to show you guys something really. Oh, my bad. Wrong thing. Oh, never mind. It went up for some reason. Why is it going up like that? Anyway, I can actually show you something really interesting because I'm using the right. You're ready for this?
Look at you, prowling.
You guys have to see this. It's actually kind of funny.
What's yours?
So you know how you can give the walking around defense target a weapon?
Yeah.
So I think I showed you this before, but your running has the ability to give them a ghost weapon. So, and still keep her weapon. In fact, let me see if I can give it to him. Let me see. There we go. See? I gave him my Atomos. He has an Atomos.
This is
And I have my
bullshit,
Atomos.
guys. Do you know, I regret telling you to stream for 6 hours. Namune streaming.
Oh, Nume. I think she streams for 6 hours too, right? How long has she been streaming?
Yeah.
Okay.
Roughly. How long has she been streaming? 48 minutes.
Oh, okay. I don't know why, but I can't bring myself to start on like a 30-minute interval. I kind of start to feel like I have to start like at a certain hour rather than like hour 30 minutes. Because it feels weird to start directly on an hour. Directly on 30 minutes. Right? Like 11:30 would feel really weird to me for some reason. I don't know why.
I'm getting rid of your Atomos. He has Epitaph, so he'll prime for us.
Okay.
I kind of suspect this may take a turn for the worse.
Oh, it said the same thing.
thing.
I think they're being nuked by the hill drive. That's what's happening.
Well,
We
not
check
only
our-
the Hildren, but me using Nova to speed them up. So
Yeah. That's how you know we're a pro team. Literally using a faster enemy ability on the thing where is notorious for fucking Ticker going down. Not Ticker, Chipper. Chipper going down.
you know what? Hold on. Where's Haley? There
Yeah.
she is. Enjoy the
Oh, nice.
enjoy the nourish, Haley.
Where'd the guy go? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's running away. No, he's fine, he's fine. I thought he was running away. He was just chilling. He's chilling like a villain and Krita still in belly and thinking about a wife who's cooking watermelon.
I'm gonna need you to not give me an aneurysm. I'm already drunk as shit.
Dude, but what if your wife had cooking watermelon?
No, I don't think I'm ever gonna trust women again.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I think they're gonna make a day of this.
Because Keith recently got over a really bad breakup. That's why. That's
I'm
his reason, man.
still not over it.
Yeah, you are not over it. It's been like what was it, a year? Because
Since
you
the
know,
Alexis one, no, it's been like 3 months.
3 months, really? I thought it was like more than that.
Yeah.
Same, brother. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Apparently, Haley
See,
also got over.
here's
a
my
breakup.
thing. If it wasn't for that stupid reason, it wouldn't have bothered me so much.
Yeah. Are you okay with sharing the reason? Because it's kind of like a weird.
I don't care.
Yeah. Okay, so you want to know what the reason was, and it also bothers the hell out of me too, because I also think it's kind of stupid. You want to know what the reason was? So the reason was it's too perfect, so I don't feel comfortable having it. So I'm over here like,
That was
what
her
the?
reason.
Yeah, it's too perfect. And I'm over here like, what do you mean it's too perfect? You.
I'm not joking. Haley, if you want the proof, I literally have a screenshot in mine and Jenna's DM where it says it's too healthy.
Yeah, you heard about this? Yeah. I think we talked about this actually, and that's what it was. Like, dude, it's too fucking perfect? What the fuck?
If it wasn't for that reason, genuinely, that's why it bothers me so much.
Yeah. Cause like, it makes it to where he's like, oh, yeah, she's right, yeah. It makes it to where like he doesn't want to put in the effort because he thinks that if he's too perfect, he's gonna get dumped again, right? That's
See,
a really
I've
damaging
been told
phrase, you know?
I've been told this time I was too good. Time before, I've been told that I didn't care enough. So I'm kind of at a point where I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna say fuck it. I may be happy in relationships, but no.
You just need a bro who will be just like, yo, wanna like take it out on me? It's like, what do you mean by that? I'ma just, you know, get the lube and you can just like express yourself.
Been trying to get Nine to marry me. He keeps saying no.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got recently cheated on. Oh, that's fucked. Just be a narcissist if you're calling at me? Yeah. Well, the thing is, do you know the weird thing about narcissists? Not narcissists, but weird thing about people who, are like Keith, where like, they're like, what was it? Psychopathic? Or, like, what's it called? Like,
Psychosis.
Psychosis, yeah, that's what it is. People in that kind of way, when they get attached to somebody, they end up attaching them to them as like the only person they'll get attached to. So he truly cared for this woman. So what ended up happening is the only person he truly cared for betrayed him. So now, like, when you break a bond like that, especially with someone, like, with that kind of condition, it's devastating, right? It's an extremely devastating thing. Also, there's some more cores everywhere. What do you think? Is this enough cores? Do you want to do you think this might be a good farm?
Oh my eyes!
Yeah.
Oh my God, Haley!
Yeah. What do you think? You think it's a good farm for cores?
Eidolon still give more.
Oh, okay. Well, at least we're gonna be able to get a roll on the thingy. Yeah.
And they're quicker. For me, at least.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I don't have to worry about a stupid defense objective.
Yeah, that keeps fucking running away. Look at him being less than 5,000 health. How the fuck? You know they do 5,000 damage per shot, right, motherfucker? Don't be that bad.
Oh
my god!
fair, I am speeding everyone up.
Yeah, that's true. I think it's fine. I'm just gonna mother duck his ass. I'm not sure if we need priming or a damage from him, because I think damage should work, but I don't think we need a... He doesn't have any weapon, what the fuck? He got disarmed. I'm gonna give him another weapon.
I don't have epitaph again, you mother...
Yeah, he didn't have epitaph. It was weird, his shit was gone. Hey, give him another weapon.
My people,
Yeah, go over here, over here.
yours.
Yeah, give him another weapon.
I shall serve.
My weapon does damage, but I think him priming is actually pretty good. There we go, he has epitaph now.
Now keep it!
Yeah, he was unarmed. He was actually not even shooting at anything either. It was weird. But there we go, he's priming. Hey, prime. Oh, he also is expel corrupted a mod? Yes. Expel corrupted is a mod that's like, it's a Bane mod. So it does like 1.55 damage, but it applies a second time onto statuses. Because here's the thing. So statuses happening is actually the status impacting the target again. So because the Bane mod is like the impact of the damage is more, it applies twice. Can't find it on Overframe. Oh. Expel corrupted. Well,
It's a mod.
it's definitely a mod. I think it's Hoodrin's score bugs. I keep getting red printing. Yeah. I think, I don't know. Oh,
I
he healed.
both enjoy streams, but at the same time, I fucking hate them because I can't listen to my music.
Yeah.
Without my music, I'm nerfed.
Yeah. And I also want my audience to be able to hear who I'm talking to as well. Because, like...
See? Haley gets it.
Yeah. Because if you,
Chipper, move your fat head!
Yeah, fat head.
Scans,
I remember a football paraphernalia
The scans are complete,
company called Fathead. Was it Big Head or Fathead? I think it was Fathead. And I saw the artwork from there, I was like, oh, that artwork's pretty cool. But they only do football, apparently. I think it's I'm not sure if it's a Hawaii thing, but it might be a Hawaii thing, I'm not sure. Fathead.
Yeah,
I think they call it Fathead because when literally just like the heads are super fucking massive. That's
I
like
only
the
got
reason.
28. Ugh.
It's also
Yeah,
like
I
a
was going to remember some out more.
yeah. And then we also switch to the dual toxicist. I think that'd be good.
Everyone get sleepy.
Harrow time.
It'd be lovely to wake up.
Hero, yeah. Where is my
Hero.
toxicist?
Dual toxicist.
Mhm. Also, the person I was watching who was doing Ureli's whole thing was using the dual toxicist to do a level cap in his video. And I was over here like, oh, that's cool. And I actually it got me wanting to do the double cap with the dual toxins, so I'm over here like, nah, yeah. And then sometimes I can't find a spell corrupted as a mod. But yeah, okay. I don't know, for some reason, a spell corrupted, yeah. I know it's spell
Hold on.
corrupted is the thing.
Emil
I don't know.
will be.
Actually, if it was a secondary mod, it might not be an expel. Oh, there we go. It is expel. Never mind. Unless it's primed expel corrupted, try check for that. Primed expel corrupted. So I think there might only be a prime. That's probably something that is a thing.
Whatever Pazul may preach, Boreal and his fellow beasts are the ones
God
destined to rule.
damn, Bailey! Oh, you're playing Titania. That's why you're so quick.
We must strike where we can.
Zoomies. I think Hades Titania was on the last one too. And
Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta send Haley my Titania build because she wanted my melee build for it. Because I was fucking destroying steel path enemies
Ooh, fascinating.
with the melee.
Yeah.
Everyone says it's not a good melee. I beg to differ.
I guess it also depends on whether or not you know what to do with it. I have no fucking clue what to do with it. And let's see what we got.
Boreal is here. Strike fast. Use cover. And do not let him heal.
I'm coming. Why the fuck you gotta be all the way over here, dude? Oh, there we go. Yeah, come here and give me a hug, bitch. There you go. Actually, I think that was Haley. Come on. I saw the dress, so I was like, oh, I forgot. Tanya also has a very similar dress and stuff.
Beacon veils are holy regalia in Pazul's eyes.
Me and
They
Keith
will
got
open
beat.
this gate, even if their bearer is dead.
Okay, straight in the back. Keep breathing, as I used to do before.
God damn, she's already at the Deacon. You know, fuck you. I'm stealing Haley from my squads from now on.
I mean, she definitely can do a level cap. I know she can. We almost
Haley's
did it.
quick. I'm stealing Haley from now on, just because she's quick.
Yeah, I think she did it with Titania before. So if you ever need someone who can quickly go somewhere, she's probably someone who could do it. I think I'm thinking about the right person. I'm really thinking about Emily.
I don't
Emily.
think I've played with Emily.
I think we have. Oh no, we haven't because we split up.
We split, yeah.
Yeah.
I played with Haley. I don't think I've played with Emily though. I love being so tanky as Harrow that I don't have to fucking worry about these enemies.
Yeah. Only person with me, only thing with me I have to worry about is Maraluna going down. Because the game is like, yo, you may have damage reduction, but Maraluna is not gonna have damage reduction. Actually, apparently the person I was watching actually mentioned this. I'm over here like, oh my god, so your Reddy has damage reduction, but fuck Maraluna, I guess. His damage transfer is calculated after and before applying damage reduction. What are you doing? Oh, you're doing that. Okay, hold on. Bitch! There we go. Oh no! I got you. Oh, whoa!
I got mag proc.
Excellent work.
I got you. Oh. Gotcha! Okay, let's go! Oops. Deeps. And that's what I'm talking about, like, when it comes to, like, having multiplayer modifiers. Like doing damage, doing damage with something that can take him out really easily in solo is a little bit different.
Teleport.
Yeah, you can make it teleport green now.
Fucking pistol ribbon.
Imagine it being a Nucor ribbon, so you could sell it for big bucks.
I already have one.
What? You could sell yours then.
Pick me up a black bow tie if you ever find one, okay?
There's some. I think I do. Let me grab my new core.
Nucor.
Yeah,
Then
I
again.
have a ribbon for it.
Oh, nice.
What's the challenge for this? Catch 6 fish. Fuck! Catch 6 fish without missing a throw. Oh, that's easy.
Yeah.
I gotta do that.
Catch.
I'm gonna go do that real quick.
Catch 6 fists. Well,
I'm gonna go catch fishies real quick.
Yeah, catch these fists. Let's see. Meanwhile, my dumbass is like, I'm just gonna put a thingy. Enjoy? What's this? What's this?
Planes right on.
Pistol whipping mod. Let's go, y'all. And now what's this? Find 2 caches with an active pet present. Let me do that here. Am I gonna do the thing? Hell yeah, I'm gonna do the thing. I don't usually do these things, so I'm gonna do that. Where is it? So yeah, I'm going to build buns, so maybe I just started, yeah. That makes sense.
If it's ass, I'll tell you it's at. No, I'm joking.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. There we go. Ribbon Cipher. What you got for me, boy?
I'm not that.
Bronco? Huh? Oh, well, I guess the game is like, hey, start building the Bronco. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh,
Got his
yeah.
ass.
Didn't Trigun say he was trying the Bronco?
No, he wanted me to. He asked if I had tried it.
Yeah, he said he picked up the Bronco and was trying to figure it out, and I'm over here like, fuck it. We're doing it. We're doing the Bronco. Alright, let's see. Wow, I apparently had some wacky ass fucking build. I don't know what build I had on, but I can already tell it was some bullshit. This probably is like a...
Just
What?
join.
Did you...
It's jazz.
Fuck you.
Wucky Wucky?
Fucky Wucky and the butt.
Fucky Wucky? I can't see it. I want to go with... Viral. I have an unranked Cuba Brahma ribbon. Hell yeah.
We all ready for pack stream tomorrow?
I'm ready.
Nope. Nope, I'm ignoring it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you told me the reason why, Keith, so I already know that.
Yeah.
I only want to know what your early prime looks like. That is
Oh
it.
yeah, no, I am sending you a screenshot the moment I see it.
No.
I will say that.
I know when I was like chilling and I just woke up, somebody said, oh, what was it? Keith said, check Discord. I'm like, okay, and I not checked Discord, but checked out something, and I checked it and I was like, ah,
yeah,
shit, damn it, Keith. So, I was happy about it, but I was like, ah, fuck. But
Are you doing a watch party for it during your stream tomorrow?
I think so, yeah.
Alright, I'll try not to spoil anything because it ends like an hour, but
Well, actually,
before
I
your
need to
stream.
I need to announce that Stalker. Oh, I know who this is. Okay, this is the build. If you replace a name with agility with spell corrupted, And another upgrade you can do is that you can sustain ammo with pistol, ammo mutation, replace it with prime pistol.
I'll make the ping tomorrow in Warframe chat, just asking people to not spoil.
Okay. I think you might want to do it today, just in case people miss it. Because I think it's going to be early in the morning for me. So I'm going to have to be avoiding the internet for a while.
It starts like 2 hours before your stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like pretty nearby. It would actually be more risky telling now than tomorrow.
Yeah, okay.
Trust me, I pay attention to things. I pay attention.
No.
Barely, but
Barely.
I still do.
On energy span, with sprint rate higher, projectile speed. Okay, I'm gonna do this one.
What are y'all
Accuracy.
doing?
I am building the Bronco. We just did another thing too. Critical chance.
Normal Bronco or Ek Bronco?
Regular Bronco because it has an incarnate. Because I know, what's his face? Trigon was like, I picked up the Bronco, and over here like, I feel challenged. I don't know why. He wasn't talking to me at all. But over here like, I feel like I wanna do that before he does, because he said he can't figure out what to do with it. And over here like, didn't you pick up the Bronco like a few years ago?
That and you're the secondaries guy, so
Yeah, over here like, yeah. I don't think I want to do a damage over time build. I want to do a direct damage build, so I want to use lethal torrent, not score. No, not other thing.
I don't even know what I'm like good at in Warframe.
You're good at dying, huh, John?
That's not me.
More of a melee secondary person. You're more of a melee than a secondary person. Yeah, I get it. Melee is melee. Oh, I see. I'm a more melee and secondary. Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah,
I'm gonna show you what this ribbon is.
Yeah, I would admit yeah. I will admit I am. Oh. Let's see. What's this? What notification is this? Oh, it's Pixiv.
But yeah, keep the bows guy. Jen is the secondaries. 9 is 9 is melee. I don't know what the fuck I am.
Yeah.
Jenna.
Making stupid shit work, I guess.
All I'm gonna say, I got a ribbon for the first weapon you ever gave me a challenge for in this game.
Oh, I forgot what it was.
The fucking twin Comac.
Oh yeah, the twin Comac.
Comac ribbon. Hell yeah.
Dude, okay. You know what I actually saw somebody do, which is actually kind of hilarious. Enervate twin Comac.
Oh yeah, Enervate exists now.
Yeah, and it has a 2 times multiplier at base, so it's actually pretty gnarly. Dude.
I feel like a lot of weapons have 2 point.
Yeah.
At the minimum 2.
Yeah. I think I went
for at least most weapons. There's some that's like, I think the lowest I seen was like 2.6.
With the secondaries, they are like the crit weapons, because a lot of them have high crit multipliers, like 2 at least.
No, yeah.
And
I've seen a couple dip below, but it's just like a tiny few.
Yeah, the tiny few. And then you have the primaries, which usually have like
high status. And then
it's like, oh, what about the hunter munitions? Over here, like, yeah, but they usually. I'm talking about the multiplier, you know.
Wait, hold on. No, melees are the status because of condition overload.
Yeah.
And fucking influence.
Yeah, I'm thinking more like
primary is more of the hybrid.
Yeah.
But at the same time, The quasses exist.
Yeah. What's the Colossus?
The fan blades I always use.
Oh yeah,
Saku's fan blade. I think
yeah.
it's called.
Okay, is that okay? What are we doing?
Yeah,
I
Saku's.
I am building the Bronco because I remember that someone I know, not really a friend, but somebody I know, was trying to build the Bronco, and keep in mind he said this like years ago, literally years ago, plural. So I'm over here
I
like,
have duplicate on the fans.
yeah, they do. Hi, how's that? Nefarious last. What were you farming? We're currently farming Aura. Anyway, but we're basically just doing some we're doing some stuff. Um, but I think Keith, are you coming with us to level?
What are we leveling?
I'm making the Bronco, and I want to level it all the way. I also need to level my other Urali, because she's invite me, man. Oh yeah, let's see. We have extra room. Let's see. Which one is it? Is it? And it's not Void Fox. Have you checked out the build? I have no. Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me check that out. I'm gonna check out that build right now. Let me bring up Discord. Put this over here. Oops. Fuck. Damn it. What the fuck? What the hell did I just do? I hate when this fucking program does that shit. I'm over here like.
The fuck out.
Yeah, I put it on the other screen and it said, "Oh, you want all your windows over here and to be like placed in a weird way?" No, I don't want that. Oh, my chat's fucked up.
Fuck you, t-shirt.
Chat's fucked up. Hold on, chat, I got you. Chat's little cage just got fucked up. Am I full? No. I just forget what your name is. Is it this one? I think no, it's not that one. Roses? Revy? Is it Revy? It might be Revy.
Yeah, I'll likely tune in for
I could have
stream
swore
tomorrow.
I played with you before.
It was
Nefarious Last.
I could have sworn you
No,
played with him.
Nefastorous. Nefastorous Last. Sorry, that was Nefarious. It's Nefastorous.
Yeah, I could have sworn you played with him before.
Yeah, I forget what their name is.
I don't know. My bad if I misgendered you. But
Yeah, let me see.
I'm going to head out.
Okay.
I'm tired from graduation. Fuck you,
Ew,
Keith. I have to-
graduation.
Yeah, I'll have to go back to shitty school until Monday, and even then, it's just a good old teacher Sunday. Shut the fuck up, Keith.
Nuh-uh.
Just actually shut the fuck up.
Nah.
Yeah. You know what? Since you don't want to fucking do
Okay, just type your name and I'll get you in here. Or if you haven't played with me, I'll go to my profile. And just /W Victoria Writer and just say like meow or something. Kitty, please, for the love of God. I thought you were over this, Kitty! Stop trying to go onto my keyboard. Stop it. Oh, you know, it's been a really weird thing. I don't know what it is, but I've been waking up on my other pillows being all sideways and shit. And usually I am comfortable. So my weird thing is, I think I'm curling up into a ball randomly in my sleep. And then just like flaying out and just landing on my other pillow. I'm just like going to the right for some reason. I'm here like, I don't usually move in my sleep. I don't know what's happening, but it also caused me to snore really loudly, and Mom actually had to come and check up on me. Because, you know, I have sleep apnea so badly that I actually might die from it someday. Yeah, oh yeah. Hold on. Oh, I got that. There we go. I'm gonna check the overframe build. Visit site. Okay. Okay. So it is steady. Okay, I see. Let me. Can I put that? I think I can put that. Let me Let me take this here. And then we're gonna go that, and we want to do where's window car? Okay, so I want to do galvanized shot, galvanized diffusion, heated charge, pistol. Okay, I see. So Neva agility and pistol ammo rotation. So it's gonna be a non-ramp up build. Let me see. I got a message. I got a message. You can't see. It is. Oh yeah, here we go. Hang on, let's get you in here. Invite. Did I? Here we go. Let me do this so just in case we wanna come together, later. So there we go. So I need to. Apparently, I need to test this. I want to test this build. I am leveling a secondary and a Urali. So I'll do that in a bit. I'll keep the window open. Let me level up this Urali. I'm mostly leveling up this Urali because like I don't like not being able to bring her into shit. So like, oh my god, you put 14 forma on a fucking Urali? Hell yeah, I did. Hell yeah, I did. I put that 14 forma on that Urali because I need to figure out how she works and shit.
God.
And then I figure out more tech as I learn from other people, and it's just like, yeah, you're gonna have to put another fucking forma on this bitch. I'm like, ah, fuck.
Stupid.
Oh, well, do we have a nuker? I forgot to ask for that. I think we might need a nuker.
You need a nuker? I got you.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me see if I can. I'll put together that nuclear in a bit, though. I think I actually can do that.
Heroes, come here. Come on.
I
Come
got you.
Don't be scared. Come on. Fine.
Even though Nefa's playing Mirage, I got you.
Mirage, here we go. Volt. And then Titania with a Corinth Prime. Hell yeah, Corinth. Oma, ooh.
Dariga Bahaba.
There we go, okay. And I got 2 things to level as well. As you go for a night, text me your opinion on the build. Okay, I will. Good night. Oh, speaking of having a good night, I am definitely gonna be, doing a weird thing where I'm streaming in a weird time. I'm not actually supposed to be streaming right now. I started 3 hours late, and we decided to just have an actual stream. So that's kind of sort of what's going on. I also keep mentioning this just because I'm not going to be doing this very often. Especially since, like, I actually have a friend that I co-stream with on her stream. Right after mine, so I raid her, and then I play on their stream. We would, Jazz. And then, well, the plan that we had was to raid Jazz, then Jazz raid, Ninetales, and then Ninetales raids a random. I don't feel like I would want to raid random, but I do want to raid Jazz, and Jazz is like, I want to raid Ninetales, and Ninetales is like, I'm just gonna raid anybody when I feel like it. We're basically just passing viewers to each other.
If I streamed every single time, I would just be rating people that I follow.
Yeah. That we could. I was about to say we could have you stream later, but actually, we're Ninetales streams at the cutoff point of like American streaming, because if he does stream, he's probably gonna be streaming to like Japanese, Chinese people, and it's like it's not a bad thing, but it's more like they're not gonna tend to be interested. So you might want to stream earlier instead of later.
If I want to stream, I gotta get a capture card first.
That's true. I remember GameStop had some pretty good capture cards. That's where I got mine. Elgato something. It's like, apparently Elgato is like okay because it's super simple. It's like the cheap man's stuff, but still like $200, and that's a
You
lot
call
of
that
money.
cheap?
Well, comparatively to other stuff, yeah, it's kind of cheap. Especially since like if you want to go cheaper, they're actually gonna get to a point where they're not working properly. Technically, Yakudos had a capture card that was kind of cheaper, but his capture card, he had to like get a new one because it wasn't working to his specifications. And then there was Crystal? Was it Crystal? She got a capture card, but she got one that was way worse than his. And we both were like, yeah, that's one of those generic ones that probably won't even work. And she even tried it to see if like we were correct, and she was like, yeah, this is not gonna work for me. The resolution was really low. The program was buggy. It was literally just like an eBay capture card that was just like not gonna work. And for some reason, it also ran her computer somewhat into the ground because it also took a lot of. For some reason, it made the computer go wild. Like it made it go full jet plane, which was interesting. Kind of like the game Banana. That's exactly what it was like. For some reason, it makes my fucking computer go absolutely jet plane. That's what I heard. Oh yeah. Also, Yuri's bubble has a weird reaction with Cordon. That's another thing that I actually found out. But it's actually more like I didn't understand what was happening because I've seen it before. If I bubble them and Cordon happens, they go flying into the air. It's kind of funny. Let's see if I can actually trigger it. Oh no. Never mind, he died. I'll check the nuke war in a bit. Bronco only got 4 shots in the magazine. Y'all like you few. Hey bitch! Oh. Hey, how's it, Maya? Yummy toes. Oh, speaking of yummy toes, can I? Oh, it's not gonna let me do my hotkey. Hold on. I do wanna. Can I?
What?
Somebody's name is like Yummy Toes or something. Let me do this. Can I do it now? Yes, I can! Not the best looking feet, but here they are. There we go. Let me also highlight the game. There we go, let's go.
Why the fuck is their name Mia Khalifa's Big Yummy Toe?
What the fuck did I join in on?
It's a feet guy who showed up and was like, I'm gonna give you some feet, don't worry about it. They're in shoes, but they're still feet nonetheless. Yeah, that's nice.
Firstly, none of the feet. Unlike Keith.
Yeah.
Bitch, I'll kill you.
You know
Please
what?
do.
Face to you, yeah. Hey. Foster, welcome.
Nefa, did you did you give up because I keep nuking?
I don't know. I think we are going to be doing something besides this after a while as well. So yeah. Yeah,
Are you guys maxed?
Huh?
Are you guys maxed?
Not yet. My running is at 11.
Are you guys fucking leveling?
Yeah, we're leveling.
I'm helping them level.
Ah.
I'm just here.
I'm just
Oh,
here.
there's a notification here. What's this? No, max? I'm not max yet. No, my ready is still 12. Which means she's at 18. I'm not maxed yet, unfortunately. What I need to do is stay next to you guys. Maybe that'll help. Fuck off. Yay! Full incarnate. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it'd probably help staying near the Volt and the Mirage, you know?
Yeah, that's true. I also wish I had a blessing. I know there's probably someone who could give us a blessing, but I don't know who it would be. But then again, we're probably not going to level all day today. Thank you for the follow.
I don't have that much shit to level.
Yeah. I will say, what is it? I'm at 14 now, so 2 out of 14 people are real now. Because everybody else is the bots trying to get my attention. Well, thank you for the follow, thank you. I don't stream at this time usually, but I'm actually considering it now, honestly. Just because... Yeah.
Where the hoes at?
Where are the hoes at? I don't know. Oh, where are you guys? Oh! I went to the thing. Oh, I need to go.
God damn it!
I need the thing though. Okay, let me stay nearby. Boom.
Why is my brain singing Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer?
I don't know, are you an offensive spirit? Yeah.
No, I fucking hate Christmas.
Yeah. It's probably just stuck in your head then. Yum, 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 yum.
There's not a single holiday that I enjoy.
I love Halloween, but
Exactly.
Halloween is dying. Well, Halloween's not really dying here. It's more like things are getting expensive, so me and my family can't go trick-or-treating. If we get candy and we dress up, that works.
I'll take you trick-or-treating, but it's gonna be with a white van that says free candy.
I don't think that would be a good idea. Well, there is trunk or treating, which is like you do it, but like you're out of school and you like park. Yeah, that one's the
How
one
much
we go
trouble
to.
do you think I would get in if I did trunk-or-treating but showed up in a white van with peeled paint and it just said free candy?
That would be funny, but I don't know if that would be. Well, we do have a thing with white vans currently, so I don't think it would be as great because we actually do legitimately have a thing with white vans currently. In fact, if anybody were to come visit Hawaii, do not fucking let your kid out on their own. We have a white van epidemic right now.
Well, first off, joke's on you. I am not going to get in any situation in a long time where there's a possibility of a kid.
Yeah, that's true. I just like talking to him more for like anybody who's like curious, like in past tense mostly, because like, there are people who do watch this past tense, which is hilarious. Oh fuck! Speaking of watching things past tense, I gotta make a video today. And oh yeah, you know what? You know that weapon that we have to grab from the galleon right now?
I forgot that is out.
I actually planned on doing that today, but I never did it. We have to go to the galleon. Probably not the best thing to say currently because, you know, there's probably a bunch of people who already did it, but I didn't do it yet. Minimum of 4 times currently. Mine's crafting, yeah. This will be a long run. Yeah, this is gonna be a long run. I don't know what's up. 2 DPS? Yeah. For some reason, this fucking thing is like. I don't know.
Because it keeps getting us infested.
Yeah, my ear really is like, yo, I want to level, but she's like getting candy instead of actual food. Oh yeah, I think that's very interesting. So, you know there's a game called Odin's Sphere where the leveling is based on the food you eat? Well, the thing is it's more like you get experience from eating food. For leveling and warfare much faster to the enemy yourself. Yeah. I definitely am trying to find... There we go. Find enemies to kill.
Do I need to quit nuking?
No, I think we should be okay. My pet might be killing things actually. I'm not sure though.
All I'm seeing is a shit ton of damage numbers with a shit ton of electric symbols.
Yeah. Usually having a nuclear works a lot, but for some reason it's not working as much as it used to. It's strange.
Infested.
Infested, yeah.
They give the least amount of experience.
Yeah. I know in Hydron, I got like pretty high up, pretty fast. I think it might be just because it's Grunier. My fajitas wants a Big Mac right now. Oh nice. My fat ass wants a Big Mac right now. Oh yeah.
Yes, because Haley is a fajita.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't read that fully. I need my glasses, but I don't want to wear my glasses.
Haley, you're a fajita now.
Oh, you're not a fajita.
You're a fajita.
My brain is blanking on what a fajita is, though. Isn't it? I don't even want to describe it because I don't know if it's right. My brain wants to describe it, but I don't know if it's saying. I mean, I'm Mexican, so close enough. Yeah. Oh, dude, a Mexican snack. Nom, 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 nom. If only changing eyes is too easy, yeah.
Motherfucker.
That is okay. I just work here.
You just work here. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think didn't we used to do leveling and what you call? We should probably try that. Alara, yeah. We're almost there though. Man, what? It's weird.
Don't
like
you
my
dare
eyes
give us
is bad knowing how to change. Yeah.
Look, I fully understand having bad eyes. I'm blind in one eye and colorblind in the other eye. So.
Yeah. I believe you were colorblind in one eye because of
really
an
can't
injury
understand
too,
what
which is
being
like
blind
the
is.
yeah.
No, I've always been colorblind. It's just that the injury is what made me blind in one eye.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need colorblind settings and not to have the depth of field on because the depth of field on will give him a headache.
Am I going to wear the glasses that I'm supposed to have been wearing for 4 years now? Nope.
No.
Literally just because it literally makes me look like your average 90s movie nerd, and I hate it.
Yeah.
Like,
See, I doubt I'm gonna get blind or
Actually,
become blind because I
the
have
spread is actually pretty
a
gnarly.
strange thing with my eyes. I can voluntarily blur my vision.
Oh yeah,
I'm
that's
not
actually.
gonna lie. If I saw myself with glasses right now, I would bully myself.
I think legitimately, I also do have the thing where I can use the muscles in my eyes to see better. Yeah, like, and stuff like that. I can also cross them and then move them side to side to cross only one eye. That's hilarious. Voluntary zoom and focus, yeah.
Voluntarily zoom the focus.
Yeah,
yes,
I can do that, yeah. The thing is that when I do that, I can't focus on the things on the side for some reason. So I actually have literal tunnel vision. So that's kind of one of the reasons as to why I don't really look at shit very well in video games. But I actually don't see the sides of my screen until it's like too late. That's why it's so easy for people to sneak up on me. That's why I usually look around like this, because I'm looking with the middle of my screen. Like in Naraka, I'm constantly looking around, and if someone sneaks up on me on the side, it's like it's game over. We like kind of sort of, I don't see them coming. I just don't see them coming. That's literally what it is.
No, it probably doesn't help that I'm like always either drunk or high, so my eyes are always like squinted as well.
Yeah.
Ain't no fucking way.
I want you to name a time I wasn't drunk or high.
Oh no! Oh no! We have to go for one level, guys. That is some bullshit. Okay.
Jenna, this is literally just you're 1% strength off again.
Yeah, it is. Oh, speaking of which, so there's a fancy build that I actually have on
Good thing I'm not in there.
on this already. Actually,
I would go insane.
but there's this thing where I'm using what's his face? Temple's pillars. Pyrotechnics, yeah. And so here's the thing, is I can get 9 pillars if I just had a single percentage more power strength. And that the way that works is that that's actually a lot of damage. So over here, like, I'm missing so much damage just because this game decided to have 2 mods that fit really good together, but have 1 less strength than I need. It's so agonizing. It's the only word I have for that, and it's actually probably perfect. Oh my god, I'm ready. I'm ready, Urali. Let's get the fuck out of here. Is laser surgery worth it? If I remember correctly.
Don't do it. Don't.
If I remember correctly, it kind of sort of depends on whether or not they do a good job. You kind of sort of have to get a really good doctor for 1. And for 2, usually, so one thing I'll say as somebody goes to the doctor a lot, insurance treats, money cures. So you're probably going to have to get a really expensive version of it in order for them to essentially guarantee that they're going to have a higher chance to not fuck it up, right? So you could definitely try it, but you definitely need to get a good doctor. Definitely want to talk to your doctor about it more as well, because your doctor would know, even if he's not somebody. You're starting to open your 3rd eye, yeah. Get LASIK surgery and you can see the future. Or you can see
my 3rd leg.
You know, my 3rd leg, yeah. It's like you're able to see what a woman actually looks like, and you're just like, yo, I now has a boner. That's basically the gist of it. Hey, we can go. We can leave. Get the fuck out of here. But yeah, we need to do the galleon because I want to do the sword and shield video. I also don't know if that weapon's gonna come back, so it does actually have to happen today. Especially since like that video is a today thing, right? Wait, let me see something. Can I do the thing? Hold on. Let me see if I can do it. Oh, I don't have enough time.
Why are you sticking Urali's pussy in Haley's face?
You know how the animation where you have your legs spread and you're just sitting there?
Yeah.
If you do the kneel, if somebody sits on top of you and does the kneel, you can actually be inside, like you can be cuddling essentially. I was like, I wanted to do that with Mochi, but I was like, I wanted to show people that it's actually a thing. I don't think Mochi's here though. And Mochi might make up. I'm not sure if Mochi would be upset about that, but then again, when we first started the relationship, she asked me if I wanted to be a part of a a threesome, I think.
God damn it.
Say, hey, would you like me and my girlfriend to just fucking destroy you? And we'll be like, okay, that sounds cool. It comes back next week. Yeah, it comes back next week, and you can get both weapons, I think. But I do want to make the build video this week. That's kind of my thing. Were you pegged? Not yet. What am I hearing? What the hell? Oh, what the hell am I hearing? So,
basically the origin story of how slime and Mochi's relationship spark.
Yeah, I was like just being really nice to this woman, and she actually eventually was just like, yo, I kind of sort of wanna have you essentially, and I was just like, okay. Oh, actually, I want to do something first. I need to switch to my other URL.
I'm not worrying, honestly.
He made Mochi go boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. We'll spend the night together for now and for forever.
Yeah.
Like a dream that I don't even get to remember.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's the origin story of how I got into the relationship with Mochi. Every single time I get into a relationship, they're always claiming my ass. I'm just over here being myself, being nice, being basically a therapist, and she's over here like, you wanna you want to hang out? And I'm like, you're like, okay.
It makes you feel any better. I fucking hated Jenna's guts when I first met him.
Yeah.
My guts too, and look where we are.
Okay, that's cause you tried talking to me once and I was not in the mood. So
Yeah.
I told you to go fucking
Try to be
fuck
nice.
off.
I was
And
nice
it was-
back then. Believe that.
Exactly. And I didn't like people talking to me because I didn't know you.
I
So
just-
I told you to fuck off.
Look at
And
that.
Jenna,
I'm like
you're
that
being
idiot.
nice. I was like, Jenna, fuck off. And Jenna was still bothering me. So I was like, Jenna, swear to fucking God, get the fuck away from me.
The one thing is that he actually never really said anything. He just kind of sort of just like accepted my presence eventually. And we
I
ended up,
accepted your
words
presence
to me were-
when I
fuck
heard
off.
you. No, I accepted your presence when I found out that you named your Ellie.
yeah.
Why did you accept me?
Because one day I got high and you didn't piss me off that day.
I think legitimately the one thing as well is I kind of sort of met him in a meta horror.
Okay, so I basically just learned
thing.
your damn behavioral pattern so well that I didn't piss you off.
Not only that, but he got used to people being actually good friends to him to the point where he became more accepting of things. You know how I say everything is like a muscle and a skill tree. So what ends up happening is if doing something for the first time unlocks like the potential to do other stuff. The fact that he made a random friend on the internet caused him to be able to have other walks. If that makes any sense. That's basically what it is.
I mean, I'm gonna be so honest. When you kept like saying that Haley was in the Discord, I was like, oh, it's just another person. And then Haley was like, hey, use dislocation on your Ellie, and I was like, never mind, you're cool as shit. I like you.
Yeah. 'Cause, like, we don't like meta people that much. And people who are off meta, who like really like the not meta stuff, we actually do gravitate towards a little bit. Like we're not like super against meta. It's more like
I am.
yeah, well, as he is. But my thing is like I tend to see like all of them as kind of sort of being somewhat asshole-like. So you just chill like that, yeah. Meta is okay, but forcing meta is bad. Exactly, it was my argument.
No, meta's
Meta-
not okay. If you play
Yeah.
meta, you a bitch. No, I'm
Yeah, the reason why forcing meta is not okay is because you breed people like Keys. It's like Keys is so against meta, my guys,
Picking up a black bow
and it's
tie.
because everybody tried to force it on them, and he's like here like ugh.
Picking a black bow tie.
Also mean right here, which is
And there's
peak
me
frame, yeah.
using meta builds on off meta weapons.
Yeah.
Shut up, you're stinky.
Let me check. How many parts do I have?
Motherfucker, I use meta weapons, but not the meta build for said weapon.
We need the handle and the guard.
Handle and the guard. Okay. Oh yeah, just the blade, handle, guard. Okay.
Hey, oi, shut the fuck up. I'm supposed to be mad at women, not attracted to them.
Yeah. Okay. You need 3. That's good.
Aoi is just cute, Keith. Just agree with that.
I
Okay.
thought
He is.
I
But fuck
thought
off.
that we needed 4 like the other one, but apparently this one's
And
easier
I
to
know
make.
you.
Let's hope it's easier to build because I actually was not supposed to spend.
There's
this
a
much
guy and Caliban in my squad.
Oh
yeah,
no, not
so
the Caliban.
little bit of lore. Nine's racist.
He doesn't like
Shut the fuck up,
he
Keith.
doesn't like sentience because he's like. So you know the thing of like really liking a frame, you kind of sort of emulate their personality, at least what you perceive as their personality. He doesn't like sentience because he likes Excalibur Umbra specifically. So he kind of has this thing where he jokes around about that he's racist towards sentience, which is funny. And I always joke around that like
He's racist.
yeah, I always joke around about like how like Ureti is like an actually just straight up an autistic person. All the girls I interacted with are tomboys, yeah. And then you also have apparently a fanboy VTuber that you're looking at. Never felt the touch of
Hold
it.
on.
Yeah.
You got tomboys you interact with? I'm gonna need to hang around you more then.
Well,
I need your type of bud.
I look pretty mostly when I use melee, yeah. Actually, I should probably check that out because I forget which one it was. I'm coming. Where's this guy? Damn, he
And then
he
the
is.
entire squad left because it's Deviri. I am probably the most dedicated man on Deviri.
I would leave too if I entered Deviri.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm okay with
I
the
really am the
very.
most dedicated motherfucker when it
Yeah.
comes to Deviri.
I think the
I'm-
only. I think the only thing, the only mission I really kind of sort of don't like is probably like pretty weird, but I
mean,
don't
but
like.
geez, you get max speed if you play the.
I
It's
don't.
funny.
Yeah. I don't really like
Especially the gold.
exterminate. Is that a weird thing to not like? Because the reason why is I like interacting with the game as much as possible, which is like the biggest reason why I say Genshin Impact isn't for me. So the fact that like
Scream, I'm
over
louder.
here like constantly.
Am I loud?
Huh? But the reason why I'm constantly like going into like survival and stuff is I want to interact with it as much as possible. But exterminate is just go through it as fast as possible and kill the thing, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't like that. Capture too, kinda, but capture is more like a race, and I do enjoy races. I actually used to play a lot of racing games.
Keep going.
Bruh. Haley's most used. What the fuck? Haley's most used loadout is Valkyr, Fulman, Kuva Kraken, and Paracesis.
What?
I am so lost. Who is Haley?
Haley is my viewer who's currently in here.
Haley is Goldwing_last.
Yeah. Yeah. That one.
You know what? Haley's chill. That's all you need to know.
Yeah. Alright,
If we don't get the handle, then Warframe is stinky.
We will get the handle because I'm a motherfucking fairy. Mwahahaha. Watch us not get it.
I swear to God, if you just cursed us.
You're not getting cursed, I swear.
I mean, I'm right here. I'm already a walking bad luck charm, Pete. You know this.
You're just a bitch. You steal my luck.
Like you need it.
Oh yeah. So this is actually where it's coming from. It's
You
like,
said it yourself. You're so lucky that you only get
yeah.
not even commons.
Yeah, this is like the thing that I actually have as a weird thing. So like, you know the whole I'm a fairy thing. It actually comes from one time I was doing Revopolis to get Wisp, right? And so the thing is oh fuck, I just blew myself up. But sorry, I was distracted. But like the thing is like I had this thing where the person I was playing with was like like, are you magic? Because like I said, we're gonna do one more and we'll get it in the next try, and it's like, oh okay, we'll try one more, and it said, and we actually got it, right? And they're like, are you magic? It's like, maybe. So ever since then, I had like this running joke that I'm a fucking either a magical boy or a fairy, and it depends on which one of them I feel like saying at the time. Because like. And not only that, but I also had this thing where one time, a few times actually, I've called when I was getting a rare. So that's kind of like the weird thing. I know it's like definitely just like a weird like thing of luck. That's not really a thing, but like, you know, it's happened so often that it's just kind of like a running joke at this point. Handle?
Yeah, you bitch.
Ah, fuck!
It's all your fault.
It's not my fault.
It's all your fault.
It's not my fault.
I am right here. Are you
I
sure
am
it's
here.
their fault?
Your motherfucker really
Right.
says, like,
Oh,
you
no,
sure about that.
There we go. And now we back to like fucking 2011, 2021.
I didn't even know you in 2011.
2011.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm a bit tired.
Yeah.
Sleep then.
No sleeping. You have a stream today, motherfucker. Well, then again, like, you know, sleep is more important in the streams in most cases. Because sometimes you just gotta fucking sleep, man. Also, Cheese,
You're.
are
I
you willing to hang out in the public chat on my Discord today?
So you telling me to sleep is saying something, and it's only the fucking 9. Yeah, it's only 9.
What do you mean the public chat on your Discord and why?
So, I was saying how I haven't done that in a while, and I used to do that, but the only thing that was stopping us is the people that I didn't want to accidentally run into. But those people are gone now, and we can probably do that again. Oh, what
Are
the
we-
fuck? Is that a
wait.
Dirgia? What the fuck? Oh, wait,
What are you
dude.
talking? Wait, that is a Dirgia. Ah, it hurts.
They actually have fucking aggressive Dirgias? What the fuck? Oh, I just
Wait,
shot somebody in the back of the
hold
head
on.
and blew my
When
up.
you say a public chat, is that what Haley was talking about earlier, saying that like they wanted a VC or whatnot?
Yeah, because I used to do that.
Hey, I forgot it.
That's-
Slime literally has their own Discord server.
What? Okay.
Oh
So
yeah.
used to this, I forgot about its
Dude, I'm
existence.
so used to this server that my brain defaults to this, and I'm just like, Jenna, all of your members are here.
No. Not, yeah, no,
Look.
you know.
My brain is just used to this server. Okay.
Yeah, we've been hiding from
Same here.
people in this server for so long that
This
we
is
just
the
thought that this
fucking
was the
back room.
server. Yeah. It's like going to the back rooms and
Literally
never
the back-
interacting with any other Tenno ever again. You just interact with the Hex instead. I'm winning. Hey yo. No, I see you on my mini map. No! I win. There we go.
I have genuinely been trying to race Haley this entire time. I'm not even joking.
Handle, please! What we get? What we get?
Bullshit, that's what we got.
Ah, fuck! Oh no, it's happening.
Fuck.
I did jinx it. No!
You know what? Just because of that,
No, don't use Volt. Use wait, what's this? Hero request Volt. Okay,
You
hold
use
on.
Volt.
Doesn't he not have a good
Saul's wounds
what you
are
call?
healed.
Let me use my Volt. Hero request Volt.
Join if you like.
Well, I don't think he can use what?
did you even craft them?
I started
No.
the craft, so I
No
don't think I
shot.
can use it.
Bruh.
I started. Here, this is what I mean about I get distracted a lot. I have a Dante. Hell yeah.
I'm fucking getting my points back, bitch.
Yeah, go get your points back.
You're
I'm
funding
gonna-
your own shit. Imagine.
You can do that. Where is?
You
Where's my
gotta
Volt?
get a refund so you work here. Oh yeah, right.
Oh wait a
Can I
minute.
get a refund?
I got my money back.
Oh wait, I can use Volt Prime. I can. It's just right here. Do I have? To... Yeah, do a thing.
Oh come on.
Yeah,
You
where's
didn't
Volt?
need to hit me like that. It's the theory. I have to hit you harder. You know this.
Volt. There we go. Volt Prime. What am I gonna do for his build? I have no fucking idea. Let's see.
Nice grenade.
Oh, actually, I do have an idea. Hold on, let me do this. Because,
Just
yes.
do a meme build. Just pure speed.
Oh, I'm so glad I have two of these. I gotta see. Yeah, that's what I was actually
Okay,
thinking.
never mind.
Sprint. There we go. Sprint.
He's actually doing a fucking speed build.
Boom. Boom.
Hey!
Boom. Armored agility? I have armored agility. I need survivability because my dumbass is gonna die. Healed. Mm-hmm. Why do
I need
you?
another drink.
Why do you have
No, you don't.
two V polarities? Volt.
Because Volt go Bert.
Volt do go over. I'm just gonna put survivability on his ass and sprint speed because yes. Oh wait, no.
Grenade.
Wait. I'm gonna try something else as well. Parkour.
That's all.
Parkour velocity. Mobilize. There we go. Mobilize. Wait, no. Rush
Okay.
is here. Rush. Mobilize. Do I have any more parkour velocity? Nira's mod, maybe? Alright, wait. Hold on. Parkour velocity, sprint speed. I want that. Piercing step? No. Buttering maneuver? Which one?
Why are you like this?
Oh no, mobilize.
What am I looking at? Hold on.
What do you mean? What are you looking at?
Mm.
What is this build?
Shit.
It's literally just
It's-
move faster. Can I only put?
This is not how
Oh.
you build for speed.
You know, your kind bothers me.
You wanna know what the
This
issue
is
is?
not. No.
You wanna know what the issue is though? You might be able to see it when we get in there.
This is no. This
No, the
So-
issue is when we enter this match, you count as unmodded. So
No. You don't count as unmodded because I still have the mods.
Should I get a little
What you call?
do
We just
you
can't
think?
use abilities.
Would you like that?
Okay, let's do this.
Persuaded.
Are we starting at the?
What Keith meant to
the-
say is you count as unranked.
Unranked. I actually am unranked.
you count as a bitch.
That means you can't do elite.
Like, yom, yom, yom. Oh, see, it works. Yom,
Dog, I'm not even in the room.
yom. Oh, my bad.
I'm in the kitchen
Oh
grabbing
my
a
God.
snack.
The fuck?
However, for some reason, I don't see 9 in here.
Oh my god, I do
Because
not.
I'm not making you anything, bitch.
Oh, I didn't say you made me anything. I'm calling you a snack.
Oh, there we go.
Hey,
Okay, where are we
flirting.
starting? Where are we
Hate it.
starting? Yom. Oh, we're going this one. Let's go. Yom. 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 Oops, I'm stuck. Yom.
No, it
Yom.
makes me understand. What the
Yom.
fuck? Why do I come back and
Understandably.
put me a message?
Yom.
What the
Oh
fuck
my
did you
god,
send me?
it's not working. Oh no, no. Yom. Yom. Yom.
Mochi, you saved my ass. He was about to say something heinous.
Oh my god. Yom. Okay, let's see. Yom. I'm
Alright,
new in
I
keys.
return. Oh
It
my
works!
god!
It worked!
Yo, I'm like 600 meters away. Y'all gonna have to give me. Wait.
But I also
Can I
ran
get
into
there,
a
bro?
lot of shit, so I
Can
ran
I
it.
get there before the 50 seconds?
Yom. Yom. Yeah, it worked, however. Also, I'm not gonna keep this build. I am gonna be switching it out. Can I one-shot you? No, I cannot. It was like, can I one-shot you? He's like, no. And aw.
God, got it.
If this was any other tile set, I might have been able to make it.
I was
Damn.
sucking so bad, I was running into shit that Haley almost
Imagine
beat me. even
acquiring
though I
a
didn't
tire,
even-
a certain tile set to run through it all.
I don't think you realize how bad this tile set is.
Yeah.
And I don't think I realized how easy it is.
Wait, I
for
might
me
make
to
it.
traverse
Wait, I might make it.
Do it!
Come on!
Yay! Handle! Handle! Fuck! We're cursed! I cursed us! No!
What do you mean
No!
handle?
We need the handle!
Oh, handle. Fuck.
The
I'm
delay
right
is
here.
so bad, it's like 10 seconds? Yeah, it is.
I left.
Mhm.
Oh, that weird ass weapon. I'm not
Oh.
getting that.
Saying it's on the
Let's do it
card.
again.
I'm getting it because mastery.
If
We'll look at my most used weapon, yeah.
Mochi claimed Barracuda boy.
Oh, Barracuda boy, okay. Barracuda boy. Barracuda boy. Why do I have a mad face? I have a mad face. I have that resting bitch face, yo.
You with resting bitch face.
I do actually have a
I
resting
can probably,
bitch face.
I can somewhat believe it.
Yeah, here's the thing. I'll be just sitting there thinking about something, and Mom will be like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, I'm just thinking about something, man. Like, why you look so angry? And it's like, I'm getting angry because you keep saying, checking, asking me if I'm angry, and I'm not.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. I won't be mad, and someone will be like, "Are you mad?" Nah, I'm alright. Are you sure? Ask me again, I am gonna get mad.
Yeah, it's like, dude, I am not mad. I'm just choke out, yeah. The wretch. Oh yeah.
Right.
Fuck.
You're just a chill gal.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm good.
You good over there?
About
almost
choked on a
died.
donut.
Oh, I thought you were
Donut.
choking on something else over there.
I am. It's Jonas
Choking
Scott.
on.
What?
Yeah, he's choking
What the
on
fuck?
cock.
Okay.
Oh my god! I got you.
Will blow up anything that moves.
Jenna, why are we so close? I
I
can
don't
smell
know.
your insides.
Yeah. Let's see.
Come home to daddy, little ghoul.
Come
The heck?
home to
Scream in my
daddy,
ear
little
again.
girl.
What the
I'll
fuck?
personally breathe your air, Bayhack, if you keep talking.
I'll breathe your air.
Okay, let me do exactly what I do with your rally and stay calm and keep my back
what the
straight.
fuck? What am I doing magnetic? No!
Haha, joke's on you. Magnetic is the key to my
Why are you so fast, Neff?
parkour velocity. I'm rolling.
No, Neff.
Oh, Neff? What's that?
Not
What?
for my melee weapon.
Oh, because he's
You know
Goss.
what?
He's Goss.
You know what? If we don't get it,
I don't know.
alright, bet. Y'all want to play like that?
It's Goose.
Does not make us
Come on.
Bet.
is that
I got
Damn-
something for y'all.
Damn it!
Watch me having to join the squad in order for you guys to get it, even though I'm literally just doing Dabiri.
I don't know. He's Goose.
Jeez.
You know what?
Wait a
Give me
minute.
a second.
I'm
That's how
doing
y'all
it.
want to play? Alright.
Just be glad.
Oh, where's
I'm
Goose?
taking you home.
I'm getting Goose.
Where the hell is this last fragment?
Where is Goose? There he is. Yeah, I'm gonna make a new build, and I'm gonna be a fucking weirdo who's just gonna do the same thing I did over there.
Me hearing myself is so goddamn uncomfortable for me.
Yeah.
Awooga.
Wait, is there a sprint speed? Okay, there is not a speed. Okay, first things first. Isn't there like a?
What the hell is it?
Isn't there like a?
I checked everywhere.
Parkour velocity, sprint speed. No. Sprint speed armor. Oh yeah. And I also would like some survivability because I do not want to fucking die. And then, oh wait,
Where?
I can add more. Do that. Oh, boom. There we
I
go.
checked everywhere. What the hell? This is last fragment.
This wacky ass build. Oh wait, let's see. I think I want health maybe. Oh, what's this?
Wacky inflatable arm to his
Oh my
meant.
god, sprint. Let me see. 2.4. Ooh. And I'm also gonna put. Oh, and I also want to check out the rest of that as well. It's really good. Yeah, 3. Yeah, that's good. And then I want to put
Found
parkour
you.
velocity because
My
I
turn.
actually found out through testing on that one that it does work. Or
Ability strength 600%. That bench.
mobilize. Just mobilize.
Oh hey, it's Vor.
Do I want a
Die.
Do I want a health mod? I think I do. There we go.
Void flood. I'm glad you're
Why a
listening.
health
what?
mod? Because yes.
I'm gonna leave this mission up to y'all. I gotta go piss.
Ah, and we were racing.
Okay.
Hey. Just a bunch of gosses.
But we were racing.
instigator
Meow.
skulks somewhere?
Oh.
Just do that.
Meow. Oops.
Find
Meow.
him. Capture him.
Meow. Oops, I got stuck. Got stuck! Meow. Oops, stuck. There we go. The dangers of having too much speed, yeah? Oh, I thought I was at like 90 health or something. I got you.
Arrogant wretches. My hatred for you has
Okay, ready?
caused me to work with the
Go!
Tao. Do you know how angry that makes me?
Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
What you started
No. No.
Finish!
Oh. No. Oh no! Oh no! Hard to control. Let's see. Yum. Get away. Yum. 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 Hey! Okay. If you treat it like a Urelli, it's not too bad. Just I'm also sprinting, but you're not supposed to sprint with Urelli. Keith is just being not real for now. I could have swore he was going goth too though. He was like, "Are you gonna play like that?" I don't know. You're an EP? Okay. I also kind of started M as well. I really need this weapon, so I'm gonna be farming it for a bit. I'm hoping I get the handle now. I'm almost 1 in the morning. Yeah. So maybe I
what's
probably.
up?
Oh, Golden Wing is getting EP. So
Because I just returned.
yeah. Also, my Goss is I'm not very good with the maneuverability, but I did go really fast. I do it fast.
How am I alive?
I don't know. You were just sitting there getting the shit kicked out of you, and you were just like taking it. You went full.
I mean, I know Toros, but oh, handles.
Hey, we did it! Oh, I'm gonna make a video on this. I'm gonna just.
Apparently, all it took was her saying that she's getting EP, and we got the handle.
Nice.
Why the fuck did you just come?
I just stretched this way. I actually was supposed to take a break earlier, but today is like apparently a no break day.
Quiet.
Hey, kitty. How's it going, kitty? What do you want, kitty?
I'm twitchy.
What is it the fuck that you want? Hold on, I'll be right back.
Copious amounts of cannabis.
I actually smoked out a cat
What
before.
the
it's
fuck?
like-
Okay, I just heard the moan. The fuck has happened?
Get out, kitty. Kitty, get
It's just
out.
delayed ass.
Kitty, get out. Be gone, pussy. Kitty, go. I am busy, kitty. Come on.
Dogs.
Yeah. I'm gonna touch you, and I'm gonna touch you in the face.
Why specifically cannabis?
That's what weed is.
Kitty, why are you going towards your food when you just meowed for me
Fair enough.
to let you outside? Kitty, I'm gonna not let you outside. That's what I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna. Oh, Kitty. I go to close the door, and Kitty just kind of sort of just runs at the door, and it's like, wait a minute. You do want outside. You're just being weird. Cats are weird. Anyway, I think I'm ready. Let's see. I want to bring a big ass boom weapon. I also want to build the thing, and it's like, oh, are you going to pump a bunch of? Are you a bunch of what you got into here? The form like the what's it called? Tack and lug. Some platinum, I mean, yes. What? I need slots? Might as well, Jesus Christ.
You need slots?
I had to get slots, yeah. You can
Imagine.
throw the shield, by the way. Ooh, throw the shield. Let me see. Okay. Oh, there it is. Tagalog. Tagalog? Tagalog? Ew.
Why are you laughing?
You just said tug-a-lug. Ew.
Oh my god. Oh. Am I doing an influence build? I think I might be doing an influence build.
On a
yes.
sword and shield? Nah, let's do something different for a sword and shield.
Different for a sword and shield? Well, I do want to show something that's good, so you're probably going to have to give me something that's good. Forced Blast? Wait, then I do want to use sword and shield, actually. I'm not sword and shield. I do want to use influence,
Yes.
actually.
I love using sword and shield on a sword and
On
shield.
heavy? Oh, on heavy. Never mind. Probably not then. Force Blast on heavy. Animosity. This is melee hit.
Yeah.
Retaliation could be a good one. I would good retaliation.
I might use a vortex build.
Vortex build. No OG is still silver and Aegis. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Cole, I'm gonna beat your ass.
No.
Why is there a bag that just says made in China? What the fuck?
What?
Fuck.
I don't know. I just have a random bag that says made in China.
Why?
Damn. They everywhere, everywhere.
You can go Sigma.
China was probably made in China.
Sigma is the sword and shield. Oh, Sigma.
No shit.
Sigma and something. I remember. I actually have.
Sigma and Octonus. Jesus.
Sigma. Octonus,
Jenna,
yeah.
did you know that
It's only
China
a-
was made in China?
What?
China was
So
made
dumb of a joke.
in China.
Yeah, I do. I don't have the other one. I wish I did though. I definitely know it's not very good. Wait, let's see.
44.
Do I want attack
Oh
speed or do
yeah, I
I
have
want
strawberry
protection check?
cheesecake.
This one
That
oh,
is
this does
such
some
a
pretty good
random
bump.
fucking thing to say, Keith.
Bum, 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 bum,
Yeah, I have
bum.
strawberry cheesecake.
cheesecake. Shut up.
Bought it for like 8.
I like strawberry
Yeah.
cheesecake.
Where do you get it?
Fucking-
I was actually wondering where I can
Says
get
the
it.
one who doesn't like sweets in general.
Okay,
Sweets.
look, I have 2 exceptions for sweets: cheesecake and brownies.
Brownies are
Damn.
so fucking
Are
good.
you even living?
Check Codex. Let me see. Codex. Let me see. Where is?
Jenna.
Oh, the Codex is up here. Huh?
I got strawberry cheesecake.
Ooh. I know cheesecake. Cheesecake is good. Let's see.
Cheesecake is good.
Universe.
Even though it makes me
Mods.
unable to shit.
Stance. Okay, here we go.
Ain't that right?
Final Harbinger. Sword and shield. Tower sashes and shield attacks. Where's this come from? Storm, Volatile. This comes from Jekker Maniac, Ferox Spectre, and Sedna Naki. Sedna Naki. Trees Ram.
You
Ramen?
should climb up on the roof. Look at the stars. Feed the pigeons.
You have extra?
It's
Okay.
madness.
Wait, just really.
Can you give it to me? Okay, that sounds good. I think we would want to do that. Let's stop by the dojo for a bit. I actually might want to have that stance. The Jinkamet House. I'm not gonna force it though. Where's Keith? There he is.
I'm eating cheesecake.
Yeah, ready up, and we can eat cheesecake in the dojo.
Force it.
Force it? Okay. Man, it's like, I don't want to touch my controller. My hands are covered in cheese. Cheese ramen. Yeah, cheese ramen. I think I have tried something similar, but it was bulldog noodles. So it wasn't necessarily, like, the cheese wasn't the thing. It was the spicy sauce. Dude, that shit burns like a motherfucker. It's so... It burns like a bitch. It's so burny, man.
I will solo the until fucking.
You know what? I'm spoiling myself. I'm gonna get 2 slices of cheesecake.
2 slices of cheesecake. I don't...
Few fish head.
Yeah.
And I was
If I
not like...
text, if I like text you in an hour and a half or so, telling you that I can't shit, this is why.
Oh, nice. Is it
Don't tell
Niven
me you
Storm?
lactose intolerant, motherfucker.
Wait, is it Niven Storm
I'm
or
not.
Is it, what? Am I freaking out? I don't know.
I'm not
What do I
lactose
mean?
intolerant. Just for some reason, cheesecake makes me suffer.
Uh-oh. It was it. Uh-oh.
It's cheesecake. That is why. It's cheesecake.
Cheesesteak, the Niven Storm is the one that, we already had. Yeah. Yeah.
I can't talk.
I wasn't paying attention. Niven Storm is the kind of... He's... Dude. I did manage to get my plats down to an equal 80 though. Let's see. What's the one over
If I ever meet somebody who doesn't like cheesecake, I don't trust them.
I like cheesecake, but I don't like cheesecake with real fruit.
I don't dislike it, but I just accept it.
That's the one thing that stops me from eating cheesecake is they keep fucking having cheesecake with real fruit.
That's why.
And it's like, bro, happy trading on? Yeah. Let me see. Let's, dollar is a dollar? Yeah. You got a dollar for a stance. Let me see. What are we doing? Oh, we're doing this. I'm bringing my Sarah.
Drugs. What are we doing?
We're doing leveling.
Why are we doing ESO?
I need to build this sword and shield for today. I'm doing a video today.
Okay.
Actually, we do have like an hour, so we don't need to do it too fast, but we should probably do it in the first place. I gotta build this sword and shield. Also, you know it's a really hot topic? Not hot topic, hot take. The best cheesecake the best cheesecake I've ever had was from 7-Eleven. And it's like, did you fucking go to Cheesecake Factory? Hell yeah, I did. You wanna know what? It wasn't as good as fucking 7-Eleven.
There's no shot you're comparing a 7-Eleven cheesecake to actual just factory-made cheesecake.
I agree with Haley here.
Yeah. The thing is the summer.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Fair point. Ew.
Yeah, it is a very ew. Here's the thing. I like weird shit. I do. I like weird shit.
We know.
Yeah. I want them handmade. Ooh, I've never tried handmade before. Oh. I'm not gonna. Huh?
Just learn to bake.
You want to know? You want to? Fuck you, baking's hard. You want to know the moment in life that I figured out you like weird shit?
Yeah. Oh.
All I'm gonna say, you sent me a video and I got traumatized.
Oh yeah. It's the quote unquote experiences that I like to experience every once in a while.
Okay, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
What's up, Mochi?
She's calling.
That's why I said, "What's up, Mochi?"
What's up, Mochi? What is happening? I'm looking at shit happening. I don't understand what's going on. It's freaking me the fuck out. It's like, welcome to Warframe, sir. Where you will only be able to understand it if there's somebody explaining it to you.
You say that, but you know how many times it took you explaining some of this shit to me and I still don't get it?
Yeah. Well, the thing is that, the Warframe makes a really good streaming game because you don't really have to understand what's happening. But one thing that's really interesting about, like, some of the games that are quote-unquote designed for competitive esports is it's similar to football. You kind of sort of have to know what's happening to appreciate it, right? Like if you're gonna be watching football and you see a really good play, you're gonna be excited, but it's something you have to really understand to appreciate. With Warframe, unless you play Warframe, you're not really gonna be super into it. But like, it's with some games that are quote unquote competitive, they actually have a thing where it's much worse. Because you look at like League of Legends, that kind of has this weird thing where I don't understand a goddamn thing that's happening. I see a guy die and I'm like, ha ha ha. Turns out they win the game and I'm like, oh, was that a good play? And it's like, okay. Because like damage doesn't really count there. It depends on what kind of like, you're playing chess in high level League of Legends. And I don't understand what the fuck is happening.
That's why I like League.
Yeah, because like if you understand what's happening, you're like you're playing chess
and I don't like it still.
Yeah, and like it's a weird thing where like the audience kind of sort of has this thing where them being unable to understand it is kind of sort of why it doesn't really make a really good esport. Time for the yeah. If people are just looking at them, looking at fights and saying, "Ooh, pretty colors," but like the pretty color thing is like there's much more nuance to it, right? Winning a fight and actually, you know, dying during the fight is actually two different things, believe it or not. Because if you can, you know, bait someone into going into your team, you can pick them off one by one as they're rushing you, or they're recovering from the fight. Technically, that's the one fight, right? Isn't that a thing? Well, eat well, guys, yeah. Shrimp Torpora is here? Okay. Okay, bye-bye. That's the thing is, like, when it comes to stuff like that, it's like, it's better for it to be easy to understand, but, you still have to understand it, right? But Warframe has this thing where it kind of sort of is kind of easy to understand. Bye, see you next episode? Yeah, I don't know, I'll see you later.
Shrimp tempura. I'm gonna rob your ass.
Shrimp tempura. I like how it's kind of weird how like the first ability is like is a corrosive ability, because I guess it makes sense because you don't want to like making it a viral thing. I kind of thought I wish it was toxin, weirdly enough, which you saw. Nice. I actually might end it an hour early just because I do got a rest before the video. But I do feel like it would be a good idea to hang out in the thing a little bit. I might want to see if I used to do that a lot. I used to actually do it to like get to know the audience.
Yeah,
actually, how I found a lot of the.
For that long already? I'm already on stage 4.
I actually used to do it, and that's how I actually got connected with a lot of my friends. They actually used to be like people who show up to Discord and just saw me on the thing and just came to me. Nowadays it's a bit different because I've run into problems doing that, or like problems with the stream specifically that kind of made me feel like not really wanting to do that. Plus, you know, I didn't like I used to have like people able to be there as I was doing it. So that's like another thing is like if Keith is there or like if Jazz is there, one of the two, I should be able to hang out in the chat. Actually, did somebody go?
Yeah, it spawned on me.
Okay, let's go.
And then it dawned on me.
I'm gonna dawn on.
What does that even mean? Hold on.
They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis.
Oh, also Keith, did you see the Hawaiian Warrior?
Yeah, we talked about it this morning.
Oh, did we? I thought oh yeah, we did. Okay, never mind. I think we talked about the stretch, and I think we talked about the Hawaiian Warrior. But yeah. I was gonna ask Ninetales, but he isn't into art, so I don't think I'll be able to ask him about what he thinks about it.
I'm not into art. Are you serious?
Ah.
No, I'm Cortanaist.
I could have swore you
What do you
weren't.
mean I'm not into art?
I could have swore you weren't.
I am.
Oh, you are? Okay, what do you think about the Hawaiian?
The Hawaiian? Oh, the one you just posted in the
I think
watch party?
it's like it's been actually it's technically my first man in like I think it was like 4 years.
That's how old I am.
Yeah. Is it 4 years? Actually, yeah, it was like 4 years since I made a man.
I
But
was
that,
gonna say, what the f are you asking me?
yeah, I was, yeah, I think it was. But yeah, yeah, what do you think about the Hawaiian warrior?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is an interesting piece. I'll tell you that.
I think I might have messed up with the tattoo. Probably should have made it like the details a bit smaller. But I did want to like make it more more like cartoony, because you know, or like just take the important details, which is the spearheads
Haley.
and the waves.
If it makes you feel any better, Haley, when I was playing Alien Isolation, I screamed like a little girl. So.
Yeah.
I nearly cried every time he fucking jump scared me.
I mean, I can. You know what I can do? That's really interesting. I can go like, oh, fuck.
Kill me.
And
Kill me
it's very
Keith.
feminine.
Keith, help.
You know it's
What?
gotta happen at least once a
Kill me.
stream.
9. I can't even kill myself. What makes you think I should?
Okay.
I kinda wanna do this thing. Let's see if I can do it. I have a weird thing where,
Yeah.
one of the
Where
reasons
is
why I
this
decided to be a
last? Can I
fanboy
take
was
a
my
piece?
ability to make a really good you know. But weirdly enough, I can kind of sort of only do that when I'm moaning, so.
Father, help!
That's my boy.
Like,
No,
Father,
my boy.
help!
Father, help!
I'm surrounded by too many hot women. It's giving me sinful thoughts. It's like, oh, really?
So, what?
Oh.
I hate that you say that, and all that my brain went to is None Holy. That's in my wish list.
Oh yeah, that game. I actually looked up
Okay.
information on it. It's
Okay.
not in a quote unquote experience game, which I really was like sad about. Because you said it was like Lana RPG. It's like, oh shit, another experience game, and apparently no, unfortunately. It's just
Speaking of those games, I gotta play Holy Knight Rika again.
yeah, Holy Knight Rika is great. You could
What
probably
the
play Holy Knight
fuck
Rika
is this
as
last
worth it.
decree fragment?
Oh shit! Hold on, I gotta.
Wait,
Do I-
wait, there's a small fucking chance of it being hide.
Do
Nope,
I-
it's not even hiding underneath anything.
Do I
Damn it.
have Forma? I
Other than
kinda.
my volume.
I think I only need one Forma, but I think I need to get.
Two hide
hold on.
fragments.
Come on! Fuck! Okay.
So are we shifting over to your server, or what's happening?
I need to purchase Forma. Hold on. I need the bundle. Okay, I need to put a B polarity. There we go. Cool. Okay, now what else do I need? I think I need the damage mod. I need the damage mod. I'll do that in a bit.
Okay.
We have to level again. And put the
Okay.
I don't. So,
okay, I think do we have someone? Yeah, somebody who left. Bum 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 bum. There's also a slight chance that we may or may not have Mochi in there, but I don't know. But then Mochi was like, she has to get a better mic because her voice is too deep for her mic, which is unfortunate.
oh, he has a
I
me
shouldn't be-
issue.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing at that. It's funny though.
Mhm. Yeah, I was like, I wanna. He's like, I apparently know a few deep voiced women, which is very fascinating.
Don't worry. I had a friend once where whenever she woke up, her voice was deeper than mine when I'm drunk.
Yeah. My thing is like it seems to be like a thing where like I have like a really high pitched voice that if I work hard enough I can actually sound pretty like ladylike, and then I just have like a couple ladies on the thing that have like super dark, deep voices.
Dark.
Not dark, but like deep voices. Because like you guys are not the only ones. There's a lot of deep voiced women in the server for some reason.
I don't hear anything about voices. I confuse your voice with a damn voice changer.
Yeah.
Dog, I'm gonna be
Like
when I see or talk to one of the women that have a deep voice, I'm just gonna be having a challenge with them on who can go deeper and who can go higher.
Oh my god, who can go deeper?
Okay. I should have expected that.
Always. You always expected, Keith. What the fuck were you
Yeah,
thinking?
go deeper like Johnny.
Who the fuck is Johnny?
Okay, no.
Johnny, go deeper.
No. Stop.
That is an old one too. If you don't know Johnny Go Deeper, you ain't no 90s kid.
I'm not gonna lie. I forgot Johnny Go Deeper existed.
Yeah, that's such a classic. That's such a real classic.
The fuck you just say, Keith?
What?
Yeah, that's a thing. It's
Johnny Go
Johnny.
Deeper.
It's fucking Johnny Go Deeper.
No, I heard Keith say Jenna go deeper.
This is as deep as I can go. I'm tiny.
Kill.
Okay.
Say anything.
You said, never mind. I'm not going there on stream.
You better quit.
Then the number one hero comes up and says, "You have feet."
What?
Yes, is the answer.
She has no. You
That's about the.
look
That's
at changed character.
yes. That could make that such a that could ruin my academia for some people. I should stop.
I'm so confused.
Nah, that.
What is happening?
My Hero
How do you
Academia.
go from Hero I Have Feet to My Hero Academia? What?
You have no. Okay, so here's the thing.
Number one hero.
So he told Deku that how Deku was like, oh, I can't use my hands anymore. They're all fucked up. He said, you know you have feet, right? And he's like, wait a minute, I do. That's like the whole the shoot style thing, right?
I was about to say, I thought when that happened, he started plucking the lip of the cheek of his mouth.
Yeah, he was like, dude, you realize you have feet, right? It's like, yeah, wait, I do? Holy shit. It's like, yeah.
I do?
Man has to be reminded that he has other weapons in his disposal. It's like, hey man, my shotgun is
Flip the air.
broken.
He can
Well,
It's like,
literally
you have an AK-47, right?
One thing I will say,
Shotgun is broken. You have a
I would
revolver.
much
Oh, yeah, you're
rather
right.
break my hand than my feet. Just saying.
Yeah, that's why whenever he has to get serious, he uses his hands again. Because he doesn't want to break his legs. Then again, he did break his legs a few times. But he didn't break them as much as his arms, because his arms are the ones that are permanently damaged. His legs are kind of okay. I say okay as in
the sad thing is, Deku's bones are still probably better than mine.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, yours is some sort of deficiency. His is more like abuse. He abuses his own bone.
Mine is abuse and deficiency.
Yeah. Because weirdly enough, it was actually what they said in the actual anime was like, hey, your teacher was a terrible teacher because he didn't teach you right. So it's literally the whole thing of oh, you know what it was Aoi having a confidence issue, and that's why she ended up dying. That it's literally that situation. It's because you were given the information that wasn't entirely clear. You ended up permanently damaging your arms, and it's that's fucked up actually. People don't seem to realize how fucked up that is. It's your teacher taught you bad information, so now you're permanently injured. That's not great. The thing is, I'm not the only one that sees it like that either. I think actually he references it too in the thing, and it's apologize for it or something. Sorry for like sorry for being a bad teacher, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a long time coming. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Can you see me? Can I like it?
like clearly now, the rain has
Pour
gone.
tea on a arugula plant and see if it turns
Oh my
British.
god, I can do the thing. I can be
An American
yeah,
idiot.
Captain America. For freedom! There I go.
I almost made you say American idiot.
Y'all like, assemble! Oh my god. Oh, I one-shot it. Cool.
Do we have to go on?
No, I think I'm good.
Alright.
Is this the one? Is this? I have. Oh.
At least I'm not
sure.
saying
Oh god.
again.
I mean, I can do it right now. I can just scream.
Shut your ass up.
Armed and
Armed and dangerous.
Valkyrie looks dangerous.
I did hype drop his vault and Valkyrie just shook her head no.
Yeah, hype drop.
Bruh.
You gotta drop that hype, yo. Oh, that sounds so terrible. But yes, you do. Let's see.
Cole, why? Why are you licking the wall? What is wrong with you?
Why is your
They're
dog?
tasty.
Why is your dog licking the wall, Keith?
The love tasty.
I don't know why the
She
dog's
tastes
licking the wall.
this-
She doesn't know why she's licking the wall.
He tastes this wall tastes like chicken.
Wall tastes like chicken. That's
Cheese.
crazy.
It tastes like cheese. I can't keep up with this now.
It tastes like cheesecake, master. It's like,
She
why-
turned
Go
around
over
and
there,
she-
keep.
Cole turned around and she was cross-eyed.
What the fuck? Is your dog like good? Is she tripping?
Cole! Cole!
You.
What the fuck? That's like me asking my Gina licking my
Hey yo, they hear
balls? I
dog
don't
bite?
know.
Nah, they think too hard.
Cole! Why are you licking the wall cross-eyed?
So I can't take that seriously.
Why are you licking the air now?
What the fuck?
What is wrong with
What's up with
you?
your dog? She on geek stuff?
She on the
What's
geek
your dog
sauce?
doing?
That's so fucked up. What's up with your dog, man? Did she like?
Oh, God,
did
if I
she?
I think I got
Fucking
cold
please.
contact.
Did
I
she
think I got cold
relapse?
contact high. I think I got a contact high.
Oh no. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh.
Funny thing, dogs can be affected by cannabis.
They can.
They can.
Cole, I have the fan there to blow it
Shit,
away.
man.
Why are you
Some
sitting in
water,
front
you
of it?
literally keep tired of hell. Why was that so funny? I'm crying over here.
I'm looking
Not
at
even
her
crying,
eyes.
tearing up.
Dude, I'm looking at her eyes. She's high as shit.
Take a photo. Please take a
Yeah,
photo.
you need to see this. You need to see. You need to show this to us.
Show the
You
world.
need to show me.
What the fuck is up with your dog?
It's so
gotta
much
look
your
at it.
job, dude. What the fuck? Stream chat. Oh my god.
Cole,
Oh my
Look at
god.
eyes. Look at me.
Cole, I need to look at me. Cole, that's no, Cole.
I need to look at me. I need to look at me.
That's what a
Also,
mirror is for.
Quit.
No, that's what
Quit.
portals are for. Portals into the other world where you are standing in the same spot looking exactly the same for no reason. According
Cole,
to
I need you. Cole,
Yeah.
I need you to quit licking walls. I'm trying to get a picture of you.
Mhm.
Just fucking stupid ass dog.
Cole.
Oh, wrong thing. I almost exited out. Oh
This-
yeah,
this
the
is-
build that the guy sent me. I just all
Ugh.
tabbed out, and the guy sent me a build. I forgot about this. What the fuck?
This is the best picture. This is the best picture I could get.
Oh my goodness.
I'm putting this bitch in stream chat. Dog, she is high as shit.
Oh
She is
shit!
high as shit.
It still haven't.
Oh,
It's
no.
loading in for me. Damn.
What the hell? Oh, she is borked, bro. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh, if you know what a stoned dog looks like, you know exactly what. You know exactly
Now
how
I know
high
what
this
a
dog
stone dog looked at it. Clifford on some weird shit, man.
is. Yeah,
She's gone.
she's in another world. Oh, she has been reincarnated as a slime, man. That's what happened to her. Hmm. I kind of wanna.
The most
What's that?
confused fucking look on a dog.
Oh my god. I moved one of the mods to see how bad it freaks me out when mods aren't color
Look at her.
coordinated,
Look at her.
and I got the chills. I'm like, what?
I got a better
There's
pick.
no way
I
I'm
got a
not.
better pick. Look at her.
Oh my god, let me see. Where's the picture? Oh my
I'm
goodness.
just staring at you, motherfucker.
Oh.
That's because she can't stand.
She can't stand.
Wobbling for how high she is.
She wobbling.
She wobbling.
That's actually
Wobbling,
kind
a
of
wobbling,
adorable
a
in a way. I don't
wobbling,
know
a
why.
wobbling, wobbling, a wobbling, wobbling, wobbling.
Oh my god. Cole, why did you sit in front of the fan?
Never laughed like that in a bit. Oh my god.
Because she is just wanted a taste, man.
Dog, she is gone. That's not Cole anymore. That's Cole.
Kumu.
What is this?
Oh god.
I don't know.
Well, the phone the first one, her eyes are droopy, and now she just can't get up.
Okay, hold on. I think my build is complete. Now I just have to go to the simulacrum.
Oh my god.
I need to see this weapon. See how it be.
That's like this shit later. Yeah, I'll do the rest. Model. Nice shit, dude. Cars and stuff. Oh, my jaw hurts. I've been laughing for too fucking long.
Oh shit, BB is streaming.
Yeah, you noticed that, but they're
I'm-
streaming. Fuck, can't talk. Streaming rivals they are though.
I do want to
Alright,
watch
Yoda. Alright, Yoda.
Streaming rivals.
Shut the
they
fuck
are.
up, you must. This how I talk, I now. Laugh like bitch, you will.
Hey, Trigon, how's it going,
Bad time.
motherfucker? We're waiting for. We're going to the simulacrum as I just grabbed the build. I forgot to test it on during the time. I just slapped something together and was like, oh, I probably should test this.
I'm gonna slap you together.
Alright,
Really
fuck it.
died.
Playing Lego any game genre, apparently.
Why are
Slap
you
you together.
staring but the colors of Excalibur?
I don't know. Let me fix that. Hold on. Actually, I can fix that, and it can be extra funny too. Hold on. Where'd he go? Hold on. It's just a beautiful Oh boy, look at him fucking. Watch this. Watch this. Change to the thing. You do the thing. Do the thing.
It's just
Hey.
it's Excalibur. Ecal Umber.
Ecal Umber, yo. He is the rainbow. Alright, yeah, let me try something.
He is the rainbow.
He is the rainbow.
What is that gay dance you're doing?
Yeah, it's the I forget what it's called. Oh, let me share.
It's okay. I can hit this pose.
It's called the crisscross. The crisscross. Holy shit! I can't. I can't. Oh yeah, I can't take that pose anymore. And you want to know why? Because I got banned after I bought that pose, so I can no longer do that.
The 2022 TennoCon?
Yeah, I got banned on 2022. After 2022, I mean. Okay, don't be a hoe, and also don't be fucking with people, no matter how angry you get. Or DE will give you a spanking. I told them, can you delete the account? I don't want to fucking have it exist if I can't play it. It's like, I asked them like, hey, can I play anyway if I don't like do it again? And it's like, yeah, just don't fucking do it again. I'm like, okay. So I'm now playing again. I had to re-get everything, and I also have some stuff that I used to have that I no longer have. Which is interesting. Like, did you know that I had Garuda's the film and could have done a build with Nyx that is fucking hilarious, but I never was able to do it? Headass. Ecal Umber. Let's see, I'm gonna do a thing. Did she say anything? I think she might have.
My Shazam!
Your Shazam.
Screw your Sajin.
I will shove my Shazam up your ass and continue to strum the strings.
I want some.
Yeah,
I
what
want.
would that do to me?
You know what I want
Turn me
that
into
I
a
don't know
goddamn
why I want
harmonica?
it right now.
What?
Shoyu and rice with furikake. And it's like, that's just rice, shoyu, and furikake.
Bukake.
No,
I hate
furikake.
this.
Furikake is like, I don't know how to explain that. It's like a seasoning that's meant for rice. But, oops, I don't want this. You fucking asshole. Let's see. Boom, boom. Yeah, out of my way. Okay. What is you like?
Oh my god, I cannot spell.
Eco Umber.
Ecal Umber.
Eco Umber. Why not sleep? I don't know. Oh yeah, you were supposed to go to sleep, Haley.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm also using a Warframe that buffs melee. Hold on, let me. Where's my yelly? You know, the best thing for hangovers is to have loud, obnoxious noises that give you a massive fucking headache to make it ever so worse. Just because.
Something I've learned: if you get hungover, drink more. As soon as you get hungover again, drink more, and repeat the cycle. You'll never get hungover again.
Yeah. Oh my god, now have fun, okay.
Man's proccing the adaptation mod every fucking time.
Adios.
Bye.
Universal peace sign.
There is no universal peace sign.
Yes, there is. Jenna, look at me. Tell 9, no matter what game you're playing, this is the universal peace sign.
What is the universal peace sign?
Look at me.
What the fuck is happening? What's happening?
This is the universal peace sign.
Yeah, as long as they're not at dick height and you're not teabagging them.
Yeah.
There's teabagging and teabagging at people, right? That's basically what it is.
Yeah, right, but I forgot peace was an option.
Should you do the Bronco Prime? And I'm like, nah. I wanna do the sort of shield thingy.
No, you.
No, you. Fully ramped up, it does shit like that apparently. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that's not bad. I don't think that's bad. At first I was like, oh, this is kind of shit. But then now that Enervate is out, I think it definitely has made a huge difference in power stuff. You forward out your Bronco? Yeah.
Why is the Foreman's auto mode significantly stronger than the semi mode?
I don't know. Taking that to level cap? Yeah. Oops, my bad. I accidentally summoned a 19. I have to reset them. And I want 20 and only 20. There can only be 20. Motherfucker. Yeah. I think, definitely can do it. Because I guess it's definitely not impossible. I know one that might be close to impossible is probably the Stug, but definitely not the Stug, that's for sure. And headshots are pretty good. But this actually isn't bad. I've honestly have seen way worse in other weapons. I mean, I was one of those weird people who was like a huge fan of the Vasto, I think it was called, the Vasto. The one that had, it was basically like a fully, burst fire, shotgun. When it was in the arcane, incarnate. No, Lazar wasn't though. And people would say, oh, but you're using your ready. I'm using Innervate, but actually doesn't really count. Because she isn't affecting it as much as Innervate is. That's why I use, your ready for shit like this. The zoom is a little weird though. I don't really think I like the zoom. I think I like the zoom with brother instead of closer. One thing as well is people are usually like, oh, you need to have like a full-on ramp up. My thing is like, I prefer not to have a ramp up, so I might want to use something that doesn't need it. And it's like, or if I really, really need to do something, I can literally just do this. Right? And then do like hundreds of thousands of damage because I hit them with bubbles. So I think your ready does help a lot more than people think she does. Because damage vulnerability is separate from viral. And because damage vulnerability is separate from viral, putting both is actually really good. I'm actually considering using the Bronco and something high level, maybe. What do you think, Keith?
What?
High level Bronco action?
I mean, the only thing that it adds is more mod cap.
You probably. I kind of want to see if I can make it do the cascade as much. But like, the thing is, like, I have this weird thing where in Carnins, I don't really like using them in high level stuff. Probably sounds really weird, but like the fact that I have to charge them, like, it causes me issues. And I don't really like the issues it causes. You'd also use Harrow. Harrow could also make it force it to crit. Like most of the time, full setups is where it's at. That could probably be good. Cascade is just trying to solve all day, yeah. It also is a little bit more frantic because, like, you have to do it fast, and the speed is kind of sort of what we kind of I at least struggle with, because the acolytes end up like doing this thing where either chases me around and I have a hard time figuring out what to do with them, or it chases somebody else around and they have the same problem, right? We would do it in a group. We don't really. I don't think we have acolyte killers that do enough damage to actually kill the acolyte immediately. So somebody needs to bring an acolyte killer, and I'm still trying to figure out what I can use for an acolyte killer. Melee isn't working for me because I'm a little bit too stubborn to ramp up. And I'd rather do Cascade, you know, run up to yeah. Yeah, I know. I mean, then again, you also know how I feel about bragging. Yeah. I tend to have I have this thing where I do want to see if I can figure out how to use the Bronco do it. Not make the Bronco do it, right? I should probably test it on the enemies I know are similar to that. Like, one thing as well is definitely things can kill acolytes really easily in single player. But if you go in like the non-single player shit, they're ramping up by like 2 to the power of 3 if you have 4 people. Still, a regular acolyte killer just isn't gonna work. You have to overkill them by like at least 3 times the damage, which is like the big issue I'm running into. Is I don't have a weapon that overkills by at least like 3 times the damage, right? That's like the thing I've been running into. That's been a bit of a problem. We can definitely do I wanted to do Manic Bombard. If I can one-shot the Manic Bombards, I can probably one-shot a base. I can probably one-shot a base acolyte. No, I cannot. I don't think I can one-shot a base acolyte. Corrosive is usually the thing that you use for acolyte killers, if I remember correctly, so I'll probably try that. When I use corrosive, I should be able to do it. Hold on, let me. Corrosive and cold? Yeah, corrosive and cold. Let me see if I can make an acolyte killer out of this. Corrosive. If this can't one-shot them with a body shot, that's not gonna work. Oh, it actually does worse damage, actually. Okay. Let me get my first kill. Yeah. Just by switching the elements around, we got that happening. Yeah, that's not great. Oh. Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's see. Let's go back to Vara. I think one thing as well is like what I have as like a thing as well is people usually have like this thing where they are using a full setup rather than just a single weapon. And I'm one of those people who'd like to make a single weapon do the work that I want to do. Having a single weapon do the work that I want it to do is kind of sort of like my thing. That's why the dual toxicity is like a really good one for me. I literally forced the compressor to be able to do it. What else? Let's see. That's what a headshot does. Oh, not enough. Not enough. Okay, there we go. For some reason, oh yeah, I know what's happening. The crit chance. I would say I do kind of sort of wish, I do wish Urani's bubbles worked on Acolyte, because they don't for some reason. It's like, that's like one thing that would probably fix my issue, is I probably would like to have Urani's bubbles work on Acolyte. I don't think any damage vulnerability works on them though, so I think that's fine. At least it's like fair. Let's see. I think we might be done for the day. I might be. What about you, Keys?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll probably hang out in the actual, like, Discord later. Tomorrow, maybe. The thing is...
after work.
Yeah. Also, another thing I noticed, we also are ending the stream around the time that everybody's going to sleep. So, I think we might actually have to do it on the day that we're not streaming. Right?
Yeah.
Probably. Alright, I think I might be done. I'm gonna, like, make this video. I do recognize some problems with it, which is tied to the fucking stance of all things. So, I will have to figure this out. I will have to figure this out. But I will... Actually, what is happening? Oh, it is doing what? Wait, it's doing viral? Oh, it's doing viral. Hold on, let me check something. Why is it doing viral? I need to check this. What the fuck? Why is it doing viral? Because I put viral on it. What the fuck? Why did I put viral on this? Okay, let me check the build now. This is also Manic Bombard. One thing is, though, there's a lot of things that can take out Manic Bombards, so... Okay. This isn't gonna work. Heavy. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Do I want more status or do I want more speed? That is the question. Oh my. Okay, that's fine. That's great. Let me see. Can I make it faster? Faster, faster, faster. I need to make it faster. I'm gonna test that. Automatic kill, more speed. Let's do Vice. Automatic kill, more speed would be interesting. I don't think that's necessary. Yeah, it's not necessary. Yeah, this is... The speed actually does less damage. Hold on. The speed does less damage. I need to put the other one on here. Hold on. It actually does less damage. What the fuck? Hold on. I think the one thing about my brain is that it's not analytical enough to understand what's happening. It understands that. Oh, it understands what's happening, but it doesn't understand why. That's my thing. It wants to recognize that something's happening. What I'm thinking is happening, and I don't know if it's this simple, is that there's so many procs of status that comparatively it does more damage. That's what I'm thinking. I would have to figure out how to confirm that though. I think it might be what it is. But I'm kind of like one of those people who have this thing where it's hard for me to like see something and like just think about what it is without really knowing the mechanics of it. What's that? The realist kind of thing is like I have to be able to prove that see it, touch it, feel it, in order to really understand that it exists. Yeah. It's hard for me to say that it's just the statuses, but I think it actually might be it. That's what I'm thinking. I'll also try this. I'm curious. I want to know. Let me see this. Holy fuck. Hold on. I have a completely different idea. Hold the fuck on. Hold on. Okay. Fuck that. Where's the heavy? Killing blow. Ah, damn it. Really now. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Let me do this. Let me do that. That. Okay. Let me go do a thing. I need to go do a thing. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I need crit damage on this. Crit damage is where I'm going. Actually, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna do it. Hold on. Let's take off this and this. Put steel back. Let's do... Killing blow. Guaranteed blast, and it spreads. I kind of want to try. Let me try something. Let's do blast. So let's switch to blast. Just blast. There we go. Let me see. Focus energy or magnetic rush. Let's try one last time. I think I might have gotten the build. There we go. Adding another status actually made it worse. So I'm gonna take off this status and put. I cannot put that. Oh, no, over. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me. Right here. I'm curious. I actually want to try something. Hold on, let me. Can I do that? Okay, no, I cannot. Okay. Let's do this. Interesting. That's actually pretty cool. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna leave now. It's been great. Sorry for the late stream as well. Completely my bad. I did actually have to do some paperwork stuff, but yeah. I'll see you guys later. Have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you and remember what you're watching. If you're watching my content, I know you're into it. Honey, honey. Good night. You know, I'm tired. Sorry I was quiet, but I was so tired. I'm so tired. Good night.